Alrighty, 1 second, everybody. WX program is off air. All right, we are back with your severe weather coverage, everybody. Sorry about that. We ran into an issue, but we got that resolved, hopefully. We got a new update to talk about, tracking a tornado warning that is confirmed out in West Texas right now. Or excuse me, this is in central West Texas right now. So something we're monitoring very, very closely. Also, if you are in the storm viewing areas, we want to talk about this real quick. A new flood advisory has been issued for Mason County, including the city, too. So we're watching that closely for some heavy rain for 1 to 2 inches of rain that's fallen in the advisory area. All right, tornado warning confirmed, as mentioned, for the city of Menard, so really southeast of Menard. But I saw a video 7 minutes ago of this being a swirly little tornado. But yeah, it's on the ground. If it's swirling, it's a little. So tornado warning again until 4:45. The reason why it's confirmed is from weather spotters saw the tornado, and that's why it's a confirmed tornado warning now. Flying debris will be dangerous. Those caught without shelter, mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is very likely. Now, if we go ahead and go to the tornado safety checklist here, this will tell you the things you should do and not should do. So, this is our safety list here. Did you get the checklist one? So tornado safety real quick. If you're in an apartment, get to the, okay. So here's our safety checklist. So will my home provide a good location to take shelter? It should, so yes. If no, is there a neighbor, friend, or family member I can go to a house is? If so, good, go to it. If you don't, no. Okay, then find a nearby storm shelter that is open. Hopefully you're ready. All right, let's go back to the other source, the tornado warning, where to go, or the safety list, excuse me. So go to the lowest floor, smallest sensor room, bathroom, closet, or basement. Stay away from exterior walls and windows. Cover yourself with pillows and blankets. If you're in an apartment, you need to get to the lowest floor of a centermost room or bathroom or interior stairwell. So again, as a confirmed tornado got issued about 7 minutes ago. Again, National Weather Service people got reports and saw a video from storm chasers of this being on the ground. So this is why it's on the ground right now. So if we go ahead and return back to the radar right now, you guys can see that this storm is just a big old jobble mess right now. I mean, this storm is just cluttered together. As you can tell, if we go back to reflectivity, you see just a ginormous mass of orange and yellows and greens, indicating heavy to or light to heavy to extreme rain right now, as these supercells have collided together, which are now beginning to enter parts of Mason County. So I'm kind of interested in how things are going to work here. The storm that was developed near Junction that's going northeast. The storms in Menard were going northeast, but now they're going southeast as they've been progressing to do in the last 40 minutes. And the storms are going southeast and storms converging from the northeast. What's the direction now? An east direction? A southeast direction? Does it still go northeast? Kind of don't know. We'll figure out what happens here in about 3 to 4 minutes here as some new pinpoints will come out. Well, actually, the new pinpoint came out. It looks like it's going a little bit more east now than southeast, but it could go southeast. It wouldn't surprise me. But we are beginning to notice a new area of rotation trying to get going out of the tornado warning. You see that red and green together, that bright green, that dark red? That's going to be an area to watch here over the next couple of minutes. Okay, new tornado warning. We have a new tornado warning just got issued. just south of Menard. This is radar indicated. So breaking information: the tornado that's confirmed in the Menard area is no longer confirmed. This is now a radar indicator with tornado warning, and the tornado warning includes the city north of Junction now. So the city is not included, but north of Junction is. Again, Kimball and Menard counties are now under tornado warnings. I was literally telling you guys about this area of rotation I was noticing, and they issued a tornado warning. So tornado warning to 5:15. Tornado and baseball size hail. It should be in the London area around 4:45, and it should be in the Saline or Salina area around 4:50 p.m. as this storm progresses to the southeast. If this storm could hold together, this could make a run towards portions of the Curd County area, west of Kerrville. So that'll be something to watch if the storms can again hold together. If you're curious where the dry line is set up, it is mainly down towards San Antonio area, but we are watching it the areas north of San Antonio and Austin and points west, mainly dry, but towards Mason County and the city of Mason and west of there, that's where we got some storms underway now. Quick update in San Angelo is we no longer have a confirmed tornado in San Angelo. A severe thunderstorm warning right now for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail for Tom Green County. This is radar indicated, so something that we're watching here very, very closely. So again, 2 tornado warnings. One says confirmed, but it's no longer confirmed. They're just radar indicated. So that new tornado warning that just got issued, that's an extension and a downgrade of the previous tornado warning from what we just received and what we just had. So we go ahead and let's go ahead and one second. New velocity scan came out. Area rotation is starting to increase now, where I was watching moments ago. So the previous area of rotation that was a confirmed tornado south of Menard, that rotation is gone. Now it's just this new little area of rotation that just developed here recently. So again, this area of storms, these are supercells, and that new storm right there that's circled, this was its own storm all the way towards the Junction area. Then it moved northeast, then the storm has collided together. And according to what I'm seeing, this is trying to move northeast, this particular storm, but I think this ginormous storm is attempting to take it over. So this may go more east direction, maybe southeast direction. We'll see it. And, and as the producer is talking in the background to me, so there is inflow. So that's definitely something that we're gonna have to watch here very, very closely. All right, we had TK on the back channels. What's up? Our reports. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, copy. Copy. All right. I am noticing for local weather here, I am noticing a little tiny blip of green in the Llano area, Llano County. Maybe a new shower tries to pop up. We'll see. Every little blip I see, you guys, I'm trying my best to keep eyes on it. That's how updated you guys told me you want to see from me. So there you go. All right, overall, guys, tornado warnings. These are just radar indicated. Nothing's confirmed anymore. Even though it says it's confirmed, they just threw out a new extension, and where we had that area confirmed tornado this, there's no longer rotation. So I'm surprised the tornado warning in Menard has not been canceled because right now they're just scaring people and forcing people to be in shelter for longer than what they actually need to be in because there's no confirmed tornado nor any rotation. Now, there is rotation in the county. It's southeast of Menard, well southeast of the city. So portions of that county should be under tornado warning still or under the gun still, but the city itself no longer needs to be under a tornado warning. Again, tornado warning for Kimball and Menard counties in west central Texas for the threat of baseball-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So again, please be taking cover now. You guys are in these particular tornado warnings. If you want to throw this out, if you guys got any questions, comments, stuff like that, feel free to throw that our direction in the live chat here. The area of rotation out in the Menard area coming towards Mason County, it's I don't know, rotation is it's there. It's just not super prominent. I'm kind of surprised they're going to continue this as a tornado warning from the latest scan, but we'll see what they do here. To me, it's just a cluttered mess, but we'll continue to monitor it here throughout the next couple of minutes. But as of now, we'd probably keep the tornado warning just to be safe. Notice we have 4 tornado warnings right now. We have 2 tornado warnings right now in Texas, and then 2 tornado warnings in Mississippi. In a national perspective of weather, we don't do much national on here, but just to monitor that, some national weather, 2 tornado warnings underway. And I guess we can do a little bit of coverage on that. So, tornado warning. Let's see. That's all the way in far eastern Mississippi. These are radar indicated. Nothing confirmed, so that's wonderful news on that. And as you notice, some severe thunderstorm warnings also out for portions of western Georgia. So everyone over there, please be taking cover, and hopefully they were aware with the potential for some bad weather tonight. All right, update on Dallas real quick. I'm noticing some storms over there. Dallas, Texas. Nothing strong or severe at the time being, but I believe y'all are at a low end severe weather risk up there tonight, so we'll watch that. Also, some flooding concerns possible, just like this early morning we had on our Monday. But as we get into the evening time and tomorrow, that's when our flood watch goes into effect. So actually, our flood watch is in effect right now and will expire sometime tomorrow morning at 7 a.m. All right, so tornado warning in Menard area still says confirmed, even though there's barely any rotation. So I'm just a little surprised it's still being considered confirmed. Watching a new thunderstorm develop just to the southeast of Sonora right now. That will be something that we're going to have to watch very, very closely. Out towards Llano County, heads up, noticing that blip starting to pop up even more. So that was something to watch here for potential new storm development here throughout the next couple of minutes from now. By the way, all these storms developing out in west central Texas will come towards our viewing area here in central Texas. So if we can go ahead and pull up the weather graphics again. Let's go. Okay. We'll attempt. 1 second. New tornado. Wait, see, tornado watch is blinking. What did they do? I think they added several new counties to a tornado watch in Texas. Maybe, I don't know. I saw it blinking. I'm not sure what the new update was, but some sort of update just came out. What happened to my green screen? I'm in a new area, so my green screen is not fully in use yet. But producer Bryce, that's in the stream tonight, he will potentially be using his green screen here in just a little bit. All right, we got some comments in the chat right now. What about Kewanna? I've never heard of that city before. Kewanna, Texas. It's in Harmon County. That's all the way up towards, let's see, that's all the way up towards the Red River Valley, just about. All right, over there in your guys' vicinity, it's near Vern. All right, thank you, David. Over there, that area looks okay for now. There are a few little dots of green on there, so maybe a little shower trying to pop up. We'll see. Overall, you do have a level 2 risk of severe weather tonight for large hail, perhaps some damaging winds. As of now, a severe watch for your area looks very unlikely, but we'll keep eyes on it. But if you know, so severe watch is unlikely for your area, but we'll watch it closely over there towards near the Vernon area. But again, storms should really start to pop off here in the next couple hours. So be on guard. Have a way to receive weather alerts throughout the night tonight. All right, on your screen now is the latest tornado watch. So if you're curious what the storm viewing area is, here it is on your screen right there. So pretty much, let's see, we have 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 counties that are not under a tornado watch in our viewing area. Well, meanwhile, everyone else is. So 7 out of, let's see, we have 18 counties we cover. So yes, so 7 counties not in the tornado watch. But tornado watch for the potential for hail upwards to 4 inches in diameter or larger, damaging winds, gusty winds up to 75 miles per hour, and isolated tornadoes are possible. And you notice tornado warnings just outside of the immediate viewing area. I was worried about the hail. Yeah, don't blame it. Everybody's worried about the hail. But you definitely be on guard if you have a vehicle or anything like that. Let's just say this: if anyone lives in Texas, get your vehicle in a safe area. Cover it up. Put it under a tree, maybe. Put it under a, what's it called? It's that metal roof thing people have. Metal roof, your car under it. Carport. Here we go. I'm a little slow today. Carports. You got a carport. Just put your car under there. Highly recommend it, guys. Be a good idea to do that. Speaking of that, I'm going to go ahead. Let's go back full screen if you don't mind. And let's go ahead. We're going to show you, or I'm going to show you this camera here. Here's what it looks like in Marble Falls, Texas right now. Here in Marble, did I use the wrong camera? Please somebody did it. There we go. Marble Falls, Texas. There y'all go. See that bright light over there on the roof where it goes down kind of on the left? That's the sun. So the sun is out, the cloud cover is increasing, storms are off towards the far west here in Marble Falls, Texas, but we'll watch it here very, very closely in the next couple of minutes from now. All right, so let's go ahead and return back over to the radar, or actually, let's not do that. So let's talk about our weather alert real quick. So we have a weather alert issued until 10 p.m. tonight. So it goes from now to 10 p.m. We may need to extend it from what some models are indicating. The threats will be some strong to severe thunderstorms capable of producing some very large hail, damaging winds, tornadoes, and flooding. So what you need to do is keep it here on the Storm TV Network Weather Channel for further updates, or watch on stream endlessly and have a way to receive alerts. All right, so let's get to the next graphic here. Again, this is more of a breakdown on the alerts. We have an alert day 2, by the way, for tomorrow, mainly in the evening, but we'll watch it. So this is kind of just a repeat of the other graphic there. Hey, David, you have been saying I can help stream. Can I now? I kind of don't. When is it on Discord? I'm not sure when I've said that. If it's on Discord, I don't know. All right, severe stones tonight. We have a level 3 risk of severe weather for almost the the entire metro. At least the counties in the metro are under a severe weather risk. Okay, you are. Tonight's not a good night to do that. I'll explain if I remember in the evening. Okay, so severe weather risk, guys, 60% chance of most of us seeing thunderstorms. I may bump it up to 70% just from what some new model data is indicating. But again, all through the I-35 corridor, that's where we have the potential for large hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes possibly, as well as flooding. Level 2 risk of severe weather all the way for our far eastern zone. So overall, if everybody in the viewing area is anywhere from a level 2 to a level 3. All right, so let's get to the next scene here. And this next graphic here is going to show you the hazards tonight. It's the isolated tornado risk. So you can see on your screen there, the brighter the color, the better the opportunity. I noticed the isolated risk for tornadoes does not go well with this graphic here, so just ignore that. But for the hail and wind outlook, this goes super well. So as you can see, that red shaded color is not a good color to be in if you are in the red shaded color. If you're in the brown shaded color for the tornado risk, that means the possibility for tornadoes is there. An isolated 1 or 2 cannot be ruled out. Hail over an inch, especially in the red, there's a very good chance that you see hail larger than quarters. And gusty winds, 60 to 65 plus, could likely be up to 70 plus miles per hour. So again, be on guard, stay weather aware, and have a NOAA weather radio like I do. So there you go. It's just doing the forecast right now. I'm just trying to get it in time. I was trying to do it where it can like play the tornado watch sound effects, but that was a big fail. All right, so let's see. Is that all I need to show y'all? Okay, so that's today's severe weather threat. Let's quickly talk about tomorrow real quick, because we have another severe threat tomorrow, and we may be here tomorrow to do more weather coverage, especially in the evening and overnight. So for tomorrow's severe weather coverage, which we'll talk about here in just a moment, we're going to go ahead and talk about our severe stones for tomorrow. So as this switches over to the severe threat, you can see a level 2 risk of severe weather. It's updating. You see it's in a 5-second loop. So that's why it's blinking like that, going back and forth. So that big expansion risk of that slight risk, or that yellow color you see there, that's an expanded risk of that level 2 risk of severe weather. And you can see included a big, large portion of our viewing area. Now, if we jump over to Wednesday's weather outlook, they updated that just a couple of minutes ago. I think they've actually, yeah, there we go. Yeah, they downgraded all of us back to just a general storm risk for tomorrow. So if we go ahead, let's go ahead and go to our radar here as we can get some more updates on everything. 1 second. Close the door here. Okay. All right, so as you can see on your screen, 2 tornado warnings just outside, literally just outside the viewing area. I'm very shocked and surprised they continued that confirmed tornado in the Menard area. All right, remember me talking about this earlier, guys, just moments ago, like literally 5 seconds before they issued the tornado warning for this area. The area of rotation is intensifying quite significant, and this is actually getting closer and closer to the viewing area. So this is kind of concerning. All right, new update. We just updated the tornado warning. They are saying it's radar indicated still for baseball-sized hail. So that's something we're watching very, very closely. I got eyes on the storm chaser that's in the storm today. As of 1 second, I think it's gonna. 1 second, I'm gonna mute my mic so the audio doesn't play back out. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna see if there's anything interesting popping up. Okay, it's kind of hard to see a screen because the camera's not in the best area, but yeah. All right, there you go. Tornado warning on your screen. Tornado and baseball size hail. A new tornadic. How can I not pronounce that word? Circulation. There we go. Circulation was located near Saline or Salina in Texas. And again, guys, as I've been mentioning, if you're going to go back to the alert map here on the radar, and if you want to show my camera, you can too. But as I've been mentioning, guys, in the last couple of minutes or so, I've told y'all that these storms are developing out west, and then they're going to make a run off towards the east, maybe southeast. But these are kind of getting more of an easterly push. But again, maybe southeast. So if this area rotation continues to hold together, I wouldn't be surprised if Mason County in our viewing area were to get impacted from a tornado warning or have the issuing of a new tornado warning. So we'll see on how that goes here in the next couple of minutes. I am noticing some little blips of green popping up in the viewing area in Llano County and Burnett County. So that's something we'll have to watch here in the next couple of minutes. And then a new little blip popping up in Guadalupe County right now. Even some yellow popping up too. So that might become a new little storm maybe in the metro. So something we'll monitor very, very closely. All right, so what my producers just tracked right there is a track right there on the potential of rotation. So heads up in the city of Mason, a direct area of rotation could come your guys' direction here in the next couple of minutes. Overall, if this is not getting a new tornado warning, which I might be surprised, we'll see. Well, I'm kind of surprised there's not a new one issued right now for Mason County just by seeing the rotation. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. They might issue a new severe thunderstorm warning, may say tornado possible with it, or they might just issue a new tornado warning regularly for portions of Mason County. And it could include the city of Mason. So I'm just going to say this right now. If you're in the city of Mason or for Mason, the city of Mason, west and north and northwest, I want y'all to be getting ready to maybe take cover, take shelter now maybe. Just get your stuff ready to go. Gather some of that paperwork if you have any important documents. Know where that's at. Get your tennis shoes, stuff like that, potentially ready to go if they issue a new warning. It's always good if they don't issue, even though they don't issue a new warning. It's just safe to say that you were prepared. So hopefully you're prepared. Again, that's that little checklist there. And oh wait, let's go to our tornado safety checklist here. This should help y'all to decide on what to do if this new tornado warning does come your way in Mason County. So question is maybe asking, or what we're asking too is, well, is your house or will my home provide a good location to seek shelter? So think around. Do you have a basement? Do you have a tornado shelter? Do you have a bathroom with good walls? Is there no windows in the bathroom or the closets? If so, you're good to stay. Make sure your house is in good shape though. But if that's not the case, try to go to a neighbor's house, maybe a friend that's nearby, a family member I can go to whose house is. Yeah, that's all good possibilities. Um, and make sure their house is safe enough to go inside too. But if that's not the case, you need to find a nearby storm shelter that is open. So if you're in Mason County, there's not much storm shelters that I know that are in Mason County. I know some people like locals have storm shelters, but I don't think there's any like public shelters. But I could be mistakenly wrong on that. Hopefully I am, but we'll see. Live look right now, and what's that? Hex, Texas? Is that right? Texas. Nick must be right there for us. Streaming live right now as it's pouring down rain. Pretty good storm right now. A lot of lightning too. These storms, guys, are electric. They're electrifying, and something they're watching. All right, air rotation. It's still there as I look back at radar. The rotation is not the best, but there's still some. Well, at least you could say weak rotation embedded in there. So again, they're saying up to baseball-sized hail with this severe thunderstorm warning. So it would not surprise me if we got a new severe thunderstorm warning for the city of Mason and areas points to the west. I do still new tornado warning, including the city of Mason. I had a feeling that this would happen. So again, I was trying to prepare y'all about this tornado warning, and hopefully you listened to me. I hope you listen to me because now it's time to take cover. They just issued a new tornado warning by Weather Radio. Will go off, so this will give me a break to quit talking, and y'all can listen in to what the Weather Radio has to say. So again, new tornado warning just got issued. So, literally, as predicted, tornado warning got issued from the National Weather Service, which does include the city of Mason. So, about 30 seconds before this was issued, we were giving you the safety checklist on what exactly should you do if you are in the tornado warning. Hopefully, listen to those scenarios that we just told you moments ago. Now, since you are now in a tornado warning, here's what you need to do if you are in this warning. So let's go ahead. We want to go ahead and switch over to, do that. Tornado safety tips here. So again, we have tornado warning in the viewing area. Just want to point that out in case anyone's watching from our local area. We do have a tornado warning in Mason County. Here's what you need to do. You need to get to the lowest floor, smallest center room, bathroom, closets, or basement. Those are the best places to be. If you are in the tornado warning, stay away from the exterior walls and windows and cover yourself with pillows and blankets. If you're in an apartment, though, in the city of Mason, you need to get to the lowest floor, centermost room, or bathroom, or interior stairwell. As of 4:52 p.m., this tornado warning is far from the city of Mason by about 10-15 miles, just about. So what you need to do is if you are Mason, and if you are in the apartment, I think now, if you know, like if you really know from the bottom of your heart where a nearest tornado shelter is at, you need to go there now as fast as you can. As minutes ago, I was telling you all about how y'all need to gather your stuff, meaning like your shoes and stuff like that. Now's the time to go. Take action. Tornado warning underway now in Mason County. Well, they want to talk about severe warning just north of our viewing area, including Brady. Just heads up for anyone watching over there. 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail underway now. As I've been monitoring the last 10 to 15, 20 minutes or so, and noticing some new isolated showers, maybe a storm trying to bubble up now in Llano County. So that will be something that we'll have to watch here throughout the next couple of minutes. This is not confirmed, by the way. Nothing confirmed about this tornado warning. It is just radar indicated right now, just in the northwest side. All right, we got Zane in the chat here saying, do you think New Braunfels will see a tornado warning? It just depends. It depends if that exact storm, if a good storm could develop out west of where you're at, or northwest or southwest of where you're at, and it comes right for you, and it has some decent rotation, it could go tornado warning. I'm going to be honest, I can never tell you what exact location could see a tornado warning 2 hours away.
Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern McCulloch County in west central Texas, northwestern Mason County in west central Texas, at 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near the intersection of U.S. Miles 190 and Ranch Road 1311, or Brady Lake, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. At 60 miles per hour, gust and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. To roofs, thunderstorm will be near Brady Lake around 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Orchville, 20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations affected by the severe thunderstorm include the intersection of U.S. Miles 190 and Ranch Road 1311. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for West Central Texas.
So there y'all go. A new update from the National Weather Service on a severe thunderstorm warning that I did not know. It included it included far extreme northern sections of Mason County. Literally maybe 2 houses are in the severe warning. Like, it barely included Mason County. But as for quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, again, that is in the Brady area where they just previously issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. All right, update to the tornado warning in Mason County here in central Texas in the storm viewing area. This tornado warning goes until 5:30 p.m. for the threat of golf ball size hail and radar indicated. Looking at rotation here, I am noticing some pretty tight rotation, but we're monitoring this extremely closely on stream. Now, I am noticing the hail course starting the weekend just a tad, but hey, still something that we're going to watch here closely. All right, isolated showers began to blossom across portions of eastern Mason County and Llano County. So that's something we're going to watch closely here, as those may attempt to become supercells. So those will be areas to watch. All right, hail tracker here indicating 3 to 3.5 inches in diameter. So up to, this is about greater than baseball size hail our radar is indicating. So something that for surely we're going to have to, yeah. Very true. And I just want to mention this, guys. The radar site is so far away from the actual radar, so it's not really picking up the best. But I'm thinking baseball, golf ball size hail, maybe up to ping pongs. It's actually kind of downgrading the ping pongs, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, this includes the viewing area, so no matter what, I'm locked in on this tornado warning. So here's what I want you all to do. If you are, let's go and break down the where to go during a tornado warning once again. Has a whole list of details on what y'all need to do. So we'll show you our checklist first. So before this tornado warning was issued minutes ago, I was showing you guys this exact graphic, and here we are now in the tornado warning. So if you're in the city of Mason, I mean, you got time to take cover, but if you're on the western side of the county, you don't, especially on the southwestern side. So question is, will my home provide a good location to take shelter? You got to think this through. Think smart. If there's windows anywhere, like the basement or bathroom, it's not a good place to be. So next thing to do is there a neighbor that you know, a friend that's nearby, or a family member's house that is pretty good and sturdy, has no windows? If so, go there. If it don't, you need to find a nearby storm shelter that is open. Then hopefully you are ready. All right, next thing we are going to talk about is the apartments and stuff like that. If you are in one, in just a moment. So if you are in a home, you need to get to the lowest floor, smallest entered room. You need to go to the bathroom, closet, or basement. So one of those few there is mentioned. And of course, you need to stay away from the exterior walls and windows. Cover yourself with blankets or mattresses for protection. Not just that either, guys. If you're in an apartment and you get to the lowest floor of the centermost room or bathroom or in the interior stairwellway, if you guys are in this particular tornado warning in our viewing area. Okay, so again, I'm looking at some things here on my map here. I'm noticing some tiny little supercells trying to blossom in Llano and Mason counties. So something we'll have to watch here in the next couple of minutes. We're going to go ahead and switch over to my camera here at my house, where you can actually see it. Actually, there's a little shower or supercells developing off towards my west, and this camera, or the camera I have here, is actually off towards the west. So you should be able to see it here closely. You can actually see the sky getting darker off towards the distance on the top left of your screen. So those little supercell updrafts, or the cloud tops, I should say, are growing in nature for the time being. So overall, this is a live look right now over here in Marble Falls, Texas. Alrighty. So again, that's what's underway right now. Welcome over to behind the scenes of everything right now. Again, if you guys have a NOAA weather radio, now's the time to get it.
Crossing Little Willow Creek and Old Cotton to Mason Crossing commence.
Let's talk about the tornado warning. So if you guys have a tornado warning or under severe warning, or you don't have a way to see weather alerts, this is the top tier way to get weather alerts, is a NOAA weather radio. NOAA, FEMA, your local TV station, even I and several other and thousands of other meteorologists, forecasters, whoever, they all recommend everybody to get a NOAA weather radio because those are quite life-saving, especially if you don't have one. So again, please get one of those if you don't have one. And if you want to get waking up at 3 in the morning from a tornado warning, that is something you definitely would want to have. All right, live look right now. This is coming in from Bob Pack in Mason. He's in the city right now too, or just about. And you can see dark skies. Kind of looks green a little bit out in the distance. Dark clouds too, guys, with this particular tornado warning. So something we're monitoring closely here. Where I live at, as mentioned, I am noticing the supercellular clouds really starting to intensify. So I'm monitoring that as mentioned. All right, developing right now, the tornado warning has now been upgraded to tennis ball size hail now with this storm. This is also radar indicated. So yeah, that's going to be something we'll have to watch here next couple of minutes. I'm looking at multiple things right now, so my words and what I'm seeing is just going in different directions. So again, tornado warning. Let's go ahead and do a restart here. It's 5:01 p.m. We had a brand new hour. So good evening, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David. We have our producer our producer Bryce in the chat here. We also got Tico in the back channels too, helping us out. Zane, our also other forecaster, he's in the chat too tonight, monitoring things. So we hope you guys this evening is going pretty well here in our local viewing area. Central Texas, we cover Mason County, and the city of Mason and parts of the county are under a tornado warning right now. So we are on the air live to deliver this updates, as we are dedicated to pass information over to y'all here in our area, or if you're not in our area, anywhere. All right, so tornado warning. Let's go ahead and take a look at our velocity track here. This is rotation. So the brighter reds, brighter greens, that's indicating strong winds. The darker colors is usually the storm base with some light wind, but we're watching it. Oh, wow. I want to talk about this real quick. The thunderstorms out in Atlanta County, we got red on them now. They're really bubbling up now. So supercell potential already bubbling up. All right. So as mentioned, tornado warning, guys. Area of tight wind. 1 second. Flash flood warning.
County in west central Texas, northwestern Mason County in west central Texas, Winona County in west central Texas until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, those indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warm area. With 2 to 3 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall to 2 inches are possible in the warm area. Is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flooding. Thunderstorms producing flooding. Source: radar. Impact: flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flooding include Menard, Peck, Salem, Long Mountain, Streeter, Canadian, Live Oak, the intersection of US minus 83 and Highway 29, US minus 100 near the Alford County line, the intersection of US minus 83 and Ranch Road 1773, US minus 83 near the Alford County line, US minus 83 near the Kimball County line, US 377 near the Kimball County line, the intersection of Highway 29 and Ranch Road 1222. This includes the following low water crossings. Crossings along Toronto to Market Road 1221. Dickerson Crossing, Sinsong River. Old Junction Crossing, Honey Creek. Turkey Springs Crossing. Red Crossing, Elizabeth Creek. Highway Hollow Crossing. Long Mountain Crossing. Chimney Hollow Crossing, Big Blood Creek. Sandy Crossing and Rex Road 2291 Crossing, Osmoras Creek.
Alrighty, so that was a flash flood warning that just got issued moments ago from the National Weather Service. Y'all just heard it, obviously. And there's about 2 to 3 inches of rain that have fallen in the warned area, so that's why that new alert just got issued. I mean, you can kind of see why there's a flash flood warning, because you can see that big blob of green is just sitting there. It should look significantly brighter in here now, so because I have the windows open now. Or not the windows, I have the blinds open now. And I can get a better view of the sky, too, if it's super dark. So I want to go, okay, there's a shower developing just to my southwest, or excuse me, a supercell developing just to my southwest right now. So it should start raining in my house in the next, 2 or 3 minutes. So if we go ahead and switch over to my camera right now, here in Marble Falls, here in Burnett County. Oh yeah, you can see that dark cloud. Yeah, there you go. Dark cloud off towards the distance. Let me turn off the main light. There's no need for that light to be on. There you go. So yeah, look at that, guys. Dark cloud right there. We go to zoom into the radar if we can do so, and go to Marble Falls real quick. You can see where that dark cloud and storm match over here. There y'all go. There's that storm. Just barely to my south. I'm actually, looks like I'm going to turn on my location on this site here. Where is my location? How do I turn this on? Split view navigation. 1 second. I'm trying to figure this out. There used to be a way you can check your location online, but I guess I have to do it on mobile. 1 second. I'm trying to figure out how close this is to me. And we'll go back to tornado warning. Again, these are little supercells blossoming, so we're monitoring this here. Tornado warning. Wow. Oh yeah, this supercell is really close to me. So I'll do an update later. All right, so there y'all go. Tornado warning in Mason County in Central Texas. You can see that this storm is packing a punch, up to tennis ball size hail associated with this warning here. So y'all need to be taking cover now if you're not yet doing so, as the storm continues to push off towards the southeast. By the way, the storm was very slow moving. That's why we just got a flash flood warning minutes ago from the NWS, National Weather Service. And if we go, let's check. Let's actually go and check our velocity track here. With this here, I'm noticing the opening of rotation really, or the hope they're really intensifying. New scan came in, looking rather concerning actually. And let's see what our radar is estimating with the winds here. Let's see here. They're saying 57 miles per hour, 58. So some decent winds are occurring in this particular tornado warning here in Central Texas. Again, about tennis ball size hail also occurring in Mason County. So this is moving towards a east-south. This is moving more to an east direction, kind of a southeast direction. So heads up, Llano County, just doing a little bit of an outer update. So the area of rotation should go towards Gillespie County from what it looks like right now. But let's go to zoom this out if you want to and go to the radar feed here. From what things are looking like right now, this storm will impact Mason, potentially Gillespie, and Llano counties here, at least in the next 30 minutes. So those three counties, as I mentioned, time to get ready for the potential for strong to severe thunderstorms. Over towards Llano and Burnett counties right now, noticing some thunderstorms really starting to bubble off right now, especially to the southwest of Marble Falls and just west of Kingsland. Those are supercells bubbling up right now, especially where I am located. So we're watching that right now. And Dane in the chat saying, please share this live stream. We need to get the word out. Definitely so. Thank you very much, Dane, for that. By the way, for getting the word out, if you're like in the Austin, San Antonio area, the stream is for you. If you're not really in the Austin, San Antonio area, we're not going to do a whole lot of national weather since we're mainly focusing on the immediate coverage viewing area due to the threat of seeing severe weather tonight. I want to do another update on our watches. We have a tornado watch in effect for most of central Texas going until 10 o'clock tonight. Also, new developments from the Weather Prediction Center. They've issued a mesoscale discussion for the risk of flooding rain. 2 to 3 inch per hour rain rates are possible. So they're saying tons of rain, potentially flooding could occur for the immediate Austin, San Antonio area, even Temple, back off towards San Angelo. So something we're going to have to watch here throughout the next little bit. Hey, Bryce, if we go ahead and zoom out the radar real quick, all the way from Mason to Sonora, y'all are noticing that these storms are converging together. A line of storms or a complex of storms is now beginning to develop. That's expected to happen. And here in the next hour to 2 hours, that line of storms should really continue to intensify. But storms that develop along this complex of storms potentially could have a tornadic threat. So another thing that we'll have to watch. And by the way, these supercells out in Mason County, there's 3 different supercells in this tornado warning. So just telling you, today's weather is absolutely insane. Quick updates. Let's see here. 1 second, checking something. So the storm, I'm going to show y'all I got a pretty cool cloud on top of where I live at. So here's a camera right now at my house. You can see this camera here producing, oh, hey there, it'll be on the scenes. Look at that cloud, guys. Off towards the distance. Clouds are getting darker. Storms are getting closer. So something that we'll continue to monitor and watch here throughout the next couple of minutes. All right. Of course, if we had a confirmed tornado or anything like that, obviously I would not be talking about my area as much, but this is just a good old tornado warning with tennis ball size hail. So if you are in that area, please be taking cover now. Take shelter, guys. Move to the 2-room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building with walls, windows, and doors, as we have this bad, severe storm happening now. and tornadic storm too. All right, severe warning for Sonora, severe warning in San Angelo, severe warning no longer in far northern Mason County, but something we're watching closely. All right. There's a well-defined wall cloud with the storm. I look at a storm chaser's feed, and I see a straight-up wall cloud. It's absolutely insane. So, very cool feed. What I just witnessed. And that's in the city of Mason, or just outside of Mason, southwest of Mason. There we go. You may be asking or noticing I'm a little bit red today. It's because I've got a sunburn on Saturday, so that's why I'm all red today. All right, rotation. My radar is indicating wind speeds all the way up to 70 miles per hour. Where there's rotation with the wind speeds. If that's the case, that is not good at all. So I'm monitoring this closely here out in Mason County. So again, here in Central Texas, we have a tornado warning for Mason County going until 5:30 p.m. this evening. On top of that, a flash flood warning for Mason County. Just got a notification of a lightning strike west of me, 13 miles. Let's go ahead and quickly do a radar update for Llano and Burnett counties. A thunderstorm coming right towards Buchanan Dam, towards the Buchanan Lake Village, Silver Creek Village area. Thunderstorm coming your guys' direction right now, as these are new supercells beginning to blossom. Heads up Marble Falls, thunderstorms impacting the city here soon, as well as potentially Burnett, some storms here soon. So again, the cities I just mentioned either experiencing thunderstorms now or we'll see storms soon. These could start off as special weather statements in about 10 or 15 minutes from now, probably, for the potential of small hail and gusty winds, but at least the next 15 to 25 to 30 minutes, these potentially could go severe warned for potential of quarter-size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we'll watch it closely here as these storms continue to progress in nature. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Speaking of Marble Falls area, let's do another live shot real quick, and then we'll go back to the parent tornado warning. So you can see right now on this camera, you can see the clouds. The sky's getting darker off towards the distance. Maybe in a few minutes, we'll do a live report outside. We'll see. If the storms get really, really close to me, we may do a report. We'll see. But as of now, that's what it looks like right now over here in Marble Falls, Texas. All right, let's get back to the radar right now. As mentioned, still a tornado warning, including the city of Mason and Mason County. The tornado warning out for Kimball and Menard counties was allowed to expire, but the one for the city of Mason and Mason County will continue for at least another 15 minutes as this continues to progress. Their rotation.
Real quick, it does still include portions of Kimball and Menard.
I'm blind.
Yeah.
It does include portions of Kimball and Menard County. So those counties are still under tornado warnings right now, going into about 5:30 this evening. So again, y'all need to take cover right now if you guys are in the warning. There's producer Bryce on screen right now, where y'all can see where it is pointing at on the screen, where there were some rotation, where there was some rotation. All right, new update.
Let's also check hail, because I'm seeing radar indication out to 3 inches, which is kind of
copy that. Quick update in the city of Texas perspective. The panhandle of Texas now under a severe thunderstorm watch for Amarillo and Lubbock right now. Meanwhile, a severe thunderstorm warning in the far northern section of the panhandle for Hutchinson's and Hansford counties until 5:45 this evening. That little downpour that was supposed to come towards Buchanan Dam looks like it could come your all way, but oh wait, never mind. Scratch that out. Okay, that's nice. The rain completely missed me. It's pouring down rain in the city of Marble Falls right now. a second. I'm trying to get general thinking on where I'm at. 1 second, guys.
Real quickly, I'll go ahead and jump in here. Check out, we're seeing radar indication of hail up to 3 inches of size here, right along US 377, just to the west of Menard, Texas right now, which is just absolutely insane amounts of hail we're seeing. We've got to be at least getting baseballs on the ground right now, at a minimum. So this was that monster giant hail that we've been talking about all day today. Yes, we've been stressing the possibility of tornadoes. Yes, this area is under a tornado warning. Yes, there's a rotation. But the tornado is just a possible threat. This is what we're actually seeing on the ground right now. We're actually seeing potentially baseball-sized hail with this storm. And that hail pocket is starting to work its way into Mason. So heads up if you're in the Mason area. We do have this hail cell. It's at least going to skirt by you guys. Don't be surprised if you see some hail up to 1 inch in diameter. So quarter-sized hail possible in Mason as well. David?
All right, thank you for that. But yeah, very large hail underway right now. We're hoping everybody's taking cover. We do have some storm chasers in the vicinity, so we're also monitoring that. Quick thing to talk about. If you guys have any questions, comments, stuff like that, or are in the tornadic zones, feel free to let us know where you're watching from. But again, some very active weather underway right now across the area. So again, the worst of the rotation, the worst of the weather is staying to the southwest of the city of Mason, but the area of tight rotation, I guess you could say, or clutter rotation, or area of rotation, I guess you could say, is in southwestern Mason County. That brighter green, the brighter pinks and red you see, that's where we have some of that spin underway. Kind of curious what they'll do here as this tornado warning continues to progress more to the southeast. What's their plan to do here in the next couple of minutes? As there is still some decently rotation, will they continue the tornado warning for southern sections of Mason County? Will Kerr County be included in it, maybe? Well, I don't know. Will Gillespie County be included in it? We'll see, but as of now, it's something that we're going to have to watch here throughout the next couple of minutes from now.
David,
as mentioned,
David, let me jump in here real quick. I just want to bring this onto the screen real quick for everyone watching at home. This is right in basically the core of this cell. This is in Mason, Texas right now. Check out that damaging wind. Basically, look at that. Look at the trees getting blown over. This is almost like experiencing straight line winds almost. I mean, we're talking about winds upwards of 60, maybe even 70 miles per hour with this storm. And the visibility is just not there. There's no visibility whatsoever. Can't even see maybe more than a few hundred feet in front of what's going on right now. Now, of course, the stream's a little bit blurry because, he's trying to stream, from the middle of a freaking thunderstorm right now. But this is what the driving conditions are like right now in Mason, Texas. This is not the time to be driving. You need to be pulled over, just like this professional storm chaser is right now. This is Nick Busby over at HazCam showing us a look inside this Mason County storm right now. Just an incredible, insane look that we're seeing inside this storm.
Indeed. There's also a lot of lightning, thunder. These supercells guys are very electric. The updrafts of these storms are very tall, producing this tennis ball size hail right now. Very clear indicator of rotation as well. Also, with that live shot from Nick Busby, wouldn't surprise me. If we had some small to large hail probably falling exactly where he is at. So overall, great live shot over there from Nick. New scan came in just a couple of minutes ago for the National Weather Service. The area of rotation, or the new radar scan, hasn't really moved much. I'm going to be honest. It's kind of, I don't want to say it's stalling out. It's just kind of, it's slowing down is what I'm noticing. My radar over here is indicating strong winds anywhere from 60 miles per hour to 64 miles per hour. So overall, we got some very strong winds underway right now across portions of Mason County. So again, a tornado warning for the city of Mason. It expires here at 5:30, so here in about 9 minutes. Question is will a new tornado warning get issued, or will they go ahead and just let this go away and issue a new severe warning? I was correct about the new tornado warning get issued moments ago. Question is will a new one get issued? I'll tell you my predictions and thoughts here in about 5 minutes, if I remember. Also, as these storms are supercellular, Llano, Gillespie, Blanco, and Marble Falls in Burnett County. We got some supercells blossoming up right now. These will continue to blossom, so heads up, northern sections of those counties, maybe even like passes, Bell County, possibly here in a little bit. Some intense storms could come your guys' general way here in the next couple of minutes. So be on guard if you're in those areas. Overall, guys, we have a tornado watch for a good portion of the viewing area here in South Central Texas, for all of the Texas Hill Country, parts of the Austin Metro, and areas south of Austin. Just got a notification of lightning 14 miles to my south. So look at that. So I'm watching that too. All right. So everybody, again, tornado warning here continues for a couple more minutes. They may decide to extend this. We'll see what they do. I am noticing the hail core, guys. The worst the hail core is west of the city, but wouldn't surprise us some pea-sized hail were occurring. But where we have that tennis ball size hail, that is likely underway right now towards the Streeter area right now in Mason County to the east of Erna. So watching that as well. Tornadic storm right now on top of Ranch Road, 1871 right now. That'll be in the central western section of the county as of now. So looking at the new radar scan, still seeing some impressive areas of rotation. All right, I'm checking velocity once again. As a new scan will come out here in about 20 seconds. And I'll give you the latest numbers here on what the wind is saying here. So there are winds. Lightning strike 4 miles from northeast. Okay. So this thing, okay. Oh, wow. The winds are indicating 96 miles per hour now. 123 mile per hour winds is what I'm getting on my velocity signature. I hope that's, I mean, I'm going to be honest. Where this particular storm is at, it's in far western Mason County. This storm is several 10 to 20 plus miles away from the radar site, and we're not really getting a good view exactly of the rotation. So I don't think, and I hope not at least, that there isn't 123 mile per hour winds happening, but still something that we're going to watch. Overall, the more actual thinking of the storm, anywhere from 40 to 60 mile per hour winds, looking quite likely in this tornado warning out in southwestern Mason County. On your screen now is Bob Pack. Here he is right now. He is just near the city of Mason, just to the south. So another area that we're watching here very, very closely on screen. So yeah, very tight air rotation underway now. Let's see here. Flash flood warning as well on top of that to the northwest side. Flash flood warning here will go until 8 p.m. tonight. So something we're going to watch here very, very closely. Turn around, don't drown. Between 2 to 3 inches of rain is falling in the warned area. Speaking of this, we actually have flash flood warning safety tips. So let's actually go ahead and talk about that. By the way, the reason why there's a flash flood warning is because of the radar. So let's break down your flash flood safety tips here. So what to do, any flash flood warning, you need to go to higher ground. Do not drive into flooded roadways. If you have any kids or like anything like that, make sure they're not playing in like flowing water. By the way, it only takes 6 inches of water to knock you off your feet. 1 foot of water will float a vehicle, and then 2 feet of flowing water can sweep SUVs and most vehicles away. Turn around, do not drown. New tornado warning, now including Mason County, borderlining Llano and Gillespie counties here in central Texas. My weather radio will go off very loud here in probably about 10 or 20 seconds. So again, new tornado. We got a PDS tornado warning. We got a PDS tornado warning. It's a confirmed tornado now. Particularly dangerous situation now of a tornado warning. Tornado warning until 6:15. Again, it's a confirmed tornado now in our viewing area.
A large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles south of Streeter, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. destruction is possible. The tornado will be near and within Central Daylight Time. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm include the intersection of Highway 29 and Ridge Road 1222, Cookville, and US 87 near the Mason Gillespie County line. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement floor, interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
So you just heard that. That is a confirmed tornado on the ground right now out in Mason County in Central Texas. We don't get confirmed tornadoes as much here as often. Just going to point that out. So again, the city of Mason, not in, well, they are in the confirmed tornado, but the worst of where we have like the extreme tornado-ness, that is going to stay to the southwest of the city. Now, if you're just outside of the city, pointing south or southwest or southeast, that's where it's time to take cover. You need to take cover right now as we have this very large tornado on the ground. Again, the National Weather Service just confirmed this being a confirmed tornado. Again, PDS, particularly dangerous situation, put in together as PDS right there. So again, we have a confirmed tornado on the ground right now. If you are in the tornado warning, please be taking shelter now. Bryce, anything you want to add to this? Okay, I'm doing the same thing. I'm trying to post this to social media as fast as I can so we can get this word out in case anyone is in Mason County. But again, we have a large, extremely dangerous tornado on the ground, even potentially violent. So again, I'm hoping everybody is taking cover now. One second, I'm trying to post this to socials here just in case anyone's not tuning in right now. I'm trying to spread out the word here. So put that there, share, done. There we go. All right, so if we go ahead and take a look at our velocity tracker here, I mean, you can see, as it takes a second to load here, you can see where the extreme tightness area of rotation would be at. And if I look at my velocity here, my velocity is saying over wind speeds up to 113 miles per hour. That is that's I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was actually happening, I'm going to be honest. 113 mile per hour winds. That's deadly, just about. You heard that destruction to businesses, homes, anything in its path likely could get destroyed automatically. So we hope you're taking cover now as we have potentially over 113 mile per hour winds according to the radar. So that's rather intense. But more realistically, hopefully that's the right term there. Hopefully more realistically is 60, 70 mile per hour winds. Again, this radar site, this particular storm is far from the radar site, so we're not getting the 100% best view of this. But overall, I wouldn't be shocked if we had some very bad damage come out of the storm over here in Mason County. So again, breaking this down again, a PDS, particularly dangerous situation, confirmed tornado. This is my first PDS tornado warning I have covered so far since I've been down here in Central Texas. So again, damaging tornado on the ground right now. Again, this tornado will be near the Highlight area in about 20 minutes. Other locations impacted by the tornadic thunderstorm include the intersection of Highway 29, Ranch Road 1222, Erna, Cookville, US 87 near the Mason Gillespie County line. So again, a confirmed large tornado on the ground right now in Mason County. I mean, this is a good storm. This is a long-lived supercell that has been rotating for quite some time. Yeah, we got people in the chat even know what's going on. The storm keeps increasing. That is definitely the case right now as the storm just continues to blossom. And I'm looking at some storm chasers that are ahead of this thunderstorm, and there's so much wind happening too. And as we have these, as the supercell is ongoing right now in Mason County, we got more supercells developing ahead of this. Just want to talk about this. Llano County, Burnett, Gillespie, Blanco, even parts of Williamson County, some supercells beginning to pop off right now. Nothing tornadic or severe about those yet, but there's a possibility that could happen here in the next couple of minutes. But again, to repeat, a strong, violent, confirmed tornado on the ground right now in Mason County. Let's go ahead and break down this tornado safety nest here in case you are in the confirmed tornado. Again, the city of Mason, you're not, I mean, you are in the confirmed tornado, but y'all should not see any impacts directly from a tornado. Y'all should see some impacts from damaging winds up to 80 miles per hour at least. So, tornado safety, you need to get to the lowest floor, smallest center room, bathroom, closets, or basement if you are in the home. Stay away from exterior walls and windows. Cover yourself with pillows and blankets. Now, if you're in apartments, you need to get to the lowest floor, centermost room, or bathroom, or in the interior stairwell way. So again, ongoing, incredibly dangerous situation right now. Just barely to the south of the city of Mason, Texas right now, here in our immediate viewing area in Central Texas. And just got some developing information right now. The National Weather Service has thrown out a new mesoscale discussion for Austin, Texas, Llano, Marble Falls, Burnett, Fredericksburg, Bee Cave, Kerrville, Rock Springs, Junction area. They're saying that the significant risk for severe hail, wind, and tornadoes will remain possible through mid-evening across the area. Intense supercells could produce at least a couple reported tornadoes, extremely large hail, in excess of 5 inches of hail in diameter. It measures severe wind gusts up to 73 miles per hour. Not just that, the latter occurred at the Menard WTM site has surface temperatures that fell to the upper 50s with a strengthening cold pool. An intense leading supercell is ongoing over Mason County and will have the best opportunity to produce tornadoes in the next hour or so. Additional convection appears to be developing immediately eastward, here where I live at, suggestive of the well-adverse upscale growth into an MCS this evening along the large-scale convective outflow occurring to the Maiora Bay. This MCS should initially remain slow-moving before potentially accelerating later this evening. Overall, hail magnitudes have likely peaked, but any semi-discrete updraft will remain capable of significant severe hail. The significant severe wind threat is likely to increase, especially as embedded supercells evolve to a small-scale bows. So they're saying that peak tornado could be from 100 to 130 mile per hour winds. Not just that, winds, just regular winds, 75 to 90 miles per hour, and hail 2 to 5 inches in diameter. So you just heard me just say this. They're saying the risk for tornadoes in Mason County should continue for at least another hour or two, or for the foreseeable future from what things are looking like right now. So again, this is a very destructive, concerning tornado warning underway right now in Mason County. I'm about to say this here. We're kind of in the stages right now where we can't get a good view of this tornado. All the radar sites are too far to get a good, clear signature of rotation. So I can't tell y'all exactly where this tornado is at anymore or how strong the winds are because of how far this particular storm is at from the radar site. So the best bet that we're going to have to do now is just rely on storm chasers. And we have tons of them out today, which is fantastic. I'm looking at a few streams out and about, and most streams out in the Mason area are seeing extremely strong winds, torrential heavy rain, and just much more underway right now. Quick updates across the metro real quick, guys. We have storms in western portion, or little showers popping up in the western metro right now, so watching that. And then supercells again in the developments right now across Blanco, Llano, and Mason counties. Well, a good looking storm too out in Llano County, headed towards the city of Llano. Something to watch here in the next couple of minutes. All right, our producer here is tracking this area, as you see on your screen, of very strong, tight rotation. Latest radar scans are saying the storm is, this area of rotation was exactly south of Mason. Now this particular scan is saying it's all the way southwest of Mason, just entered Mason County. So very interesting on how our radars are showing this particular storm. By the way, this storm is very slow moving. It would not surprise me if we got a new flash flood warning here for the city of Mason and areas south here in the next couple of minutes. So there y'all go. That's the area of very tight rotation. Okay, confirmed tornado, a PDS tornado. What exactly is a PDS tornado? It means particularly dangerous situation. This is a second level of just a tornado warning. You get the radar indicated tornado warning, then you get the radar confirmed tornado warning, then you get the PDS tornado warning, which is confirmed on the ground. Then you get a tornado emergency, which is it's on the ground, it's in a very heavily populated area. Complete destruction is likely. That's what we had in St. Louis a couple weeks ago. So just to put that in reference there. Overall, it's a very, very destructive storm, likely underway right now in the city, or excuse me, just to the south of the city of Mason, Texas. All right, this is KJRK, right? Oh, okay, KEW. Quick update, a new flash flood warning, or excuse me, a flood advisory. Okay. All right, we're using KWX, which is kind of closer. Noticing some new little pop-ups developing in Gillespie County. That'll be something to watch. What? Oh, I think my hand. Oh, it's because my hand was blocking. Okay, velocity. So yeah, my velocity here is indicating winds anywhere from 70 to 80 miles per hour with this particular tornado on the ground right now in Mason County in Central Texas. Again, we're monitoring this very, very closely right now. We were kind of in the middle stages of where we had a radar hole which is meaning that we can't really get the best information, best details, or a good coverage on everything. Oh wait, if you use the KGRK radar, you can actually get a really good view of this. Okay, yeah, this one's showing a really good picture. Over 70 mile per hour winds is what this is indicating right now. Okay, I don't know why yours is not picking up the best. Weather-wise, it shows it very well, but very tight area rotation underway right now in the western side of Mason, in Mason County. Yeah, it makes sense to that one. I am looking at somebody's stream right now, and there's a lot of cloud guard lightning underway.
Did you go down to 290 or are you up here?
Yeah, those winds are insane. Just looking at a particular storm chaser stream right now. I think I saw a tornado. Wait, maybe let's say I'm gonna recheck that. I think it's a funnel cloud I just saw. Hey, do we have any other storm chasers too in this area? Is that just Nick?
Keep visibility. I'll show you some powerful inflow.
Okay, so if anything gets too crazy, if I see a tornado on the ground on a particular storm chaser I'm watching, I'll have the feed on for at least a couple of minutes so we can get intel or information on what's going on with a very dangerous situation underway right now out in Mason County. Looks like we've lost our. Oh, there we go. Nick is back. So again, he's in London, Texas right now, which is in the tornado warning. If you don't know, wait, London, Texas. Wait a second. London, Texas. It's near Junction. Oh, excuse me. He is. Never mind. He's not in the tornado warning. He may be headed to the tornado warning, but he's not in the tornado warning. So that is very unfortunate. Okay, yeah, I see. So overall, let's say if we go back to reflectivity here and zoom it out, y'all can see that this is a pretty classic supercell. Well, not really. I'm gonna be honest. Before we talk more about this, look at the junction area. Look at that little hook trying to pop up. We'll have to monitor that northwest junction. Maybe a little guy could attempt to get going. Yeah, that could. Oh, yep, it's there as well. So we'll have to monitor as these storms collide together. Again, this particular storm that's dropped a tornado right now, we've been here ever since it developed, and it was just a regular, beautiful storm out in Junction area, while the half of this other storm was in Menard. And these little storms collided together, and that's producing an ugly baby tornado right now, likely doing damage. Well, not even likely, very likely doing damage right now in Mason County. Um, so here in the next 2 minutes, we're supposed to get a new update from the National Weather Service here on this PDS confirmed tornado warning. So we'll see what they do here in the new update here in about 1 to 2 minutes from now from the National Weather Service out in San Angelo, Texas. And I wouldn't be surprised if a new flash flood warning, as mentioned, would get issued for more of Mason County. Just to fill this out, if you guys got any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to throw that in the chat. If you guys want to check, if you guys want to, I can't talk. If you guys want any of us to check a specific location in an area in the Lone Star State, let us know where you want us to view at. If it's like your home, your neighborhood, your city, county, wherever, feel free to throw that in the chat where you want us to view at, so we can give it a list of information on what's going on. Well, yeah, guys, PDS confirmed tornado underway right now in Mason County. Again, this is on the ground. A new update from the National Weather Service should come out here in the next minute or so, here in the next few minutes. Or here in the next minute. It should come out any second now, really, but we'll see what they do. All right, new radar scan just came out. It's showing a massive hail core right now in the city of Mason right now. Meanwhile, the area of rotation is very defined. And if we go, let's see, my radar here is indicating wind speeds anywhere from 65 to 74 miles per hour. So that's some very strong winds. Looking at correlation coefficient, obviously it's not picking up on anything tonight for some reason, but obviously I'm watching that. I'm gonna check our storm chasers feed out real quick. Okay, wow. Looking at us. Wow, that's a crazy shot there. So one of the storm chasers I was just looking at, there's a ginormous wall cloud underway. So very crazy shot there. All right, we got someone in the chat saying Burnett. You mean like Burnett, Texas, with B-U-R-N-E-T, or the B-E-R-N-E-T? Pretty sure it's with the U, right? Where I live out here in Marble Falls, let's quickly jump over to my camera where y'all can see it's just completely dark outside. We got thunderstorms in the general vicinity right now. Oh wait, you can't really get a good view of the dark clouds, but here's Marble Falls. If you guys saw this earlier, the sky had some clouds in it with some sun or some opening, but now it's just getting darker and darker because of the storms and the blossoms. Sorry about the background noise there, but again, that's underway right now. All right, we got a comment in the chat said Burnett, Texas. Hey, it's all good, man. So ATR Media in the chat asking about Burnett, Texas weather right now. You have a tornado watch in effect in the Burnett, Texas now until 10 p.m. But we got a storm we're monitoring to the southeast. Bertram gets some light rain. Buchanan Dam, as I predicted, said storm coming your way. Here we go, Buchanan Dam. But Buchanan Dam, storm coming now. Could clip Burnett, we'll see. But anything that develops between Marble Falls and Kingsland and goes northeast could come your way. So overall dodging a few supercells here, at least the next few minutes to the next hour. And then if this area could hold together, which looks quite possible, we could see some heavy rain here in the next couple of minutes. So I'm going to be honest. As this storm is barely winding down, like barely, it's not even really winding down at all, but as this storm is just surviving right now, if it does try to weaken, I think this big blob of storms will end up being a very large hail and damaging wind and flooding threat in probably in about 30 minutes from now, probably. And if any new storms, supercells that develop ahead of the line of storms, or this complex of storms that develops ahead of this, I think we could have some more very large hail, damaging winds, and tornadic activity. You live in Kingsland, well between Burn. Okay, so you're probably seeing some rain near you, maybe. You may be noticing the dark sky like I am too here in the Marble area. All right, so I'm going to see New Braunfels radar shows in our southern counties. No rain in our southern counties. Noticing a tiny shower developing in Fredericksburg. Same thing north of Blanco, so an area to watch. KGRK radar shows a pretty good storm coming towards Marble Falls right now. Round Mountain, storm near Atlanta. We got a lightning strike reported to my northwest, 8 miles from me. Okay. All right.
Went slow. I'm worried about what's coming down the road. Yeah.
Okay, so one of the streamers I'm watching that's in Mason County right now, there's this ginormous supercell. You can literally see the wall cloud, and then in the wall cloud is just heavy rain and storms. This is Bob Pack in Dooley, Texas right now, and he is where is he? He's in this tornado warning too. Okay, so he's probably with Brandon. Wouldn't surprise me. So he's right in front of the tornado warning, and if we can, I don't know if we took off the banner on the bottom screen. I don't know if that would do anything. If we could see anything. No, not really. I mean, you can see the wall cloud, very defined. Area of suspicion. Those are lower looking clouds, but overall, it's a very good looking storm. I have a lot of my friends messaging me on Snap right now. If you guys have questions or anything like that, feel free to message me here on YouTube, so I don't have to pause on talking, and if that makes sense. So just talk in the chat if anyone's watching. If you're one of my friends, just say stuff in the chat here on YouTube instead of on Snapchat, because if I do that, I got to take a quick pause in talking, and yeah, that does some interfering with trying to keep people updated here on social media, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. All right, so velocity, very still, tight rotation. We're really going to sit on the live shot here. There we go, double box there with everything.
Wow.
So yeah, overall, guys, the lightning is rather intense. So when thunder roars, go indoors. If you don't, you could get struck by lightning. And just viewing and seeing all the lightning on the live shots from storm chasers is just absolutely insane. Sorry about my dog barking, guys, if you're hearing that. Also, look at the grass. Look at the trees. Oh, whoa, that was cloud ground lightning indeed. But y'all just saw that, guys. That was yeah, there we go. Looking at the lightning, guys. I mean, it's just rather intense. So, guys, please be taking cover now. If you're in any type of warning, and if you're not in a warning or anything like that, but you're still seeing lightning, it's a good idea to go inside as we have some bad weather underway. But again, guys, this is a confirmed tornado still PDS. We should have had a new update minutes ago from the National Weather Service, but that did not happen. All right, quick update in the Metroplex right now. We have a severe thunderstorm warning for Mansfield, Arlington, Burleson, Dallas, Fort Worth. Now under severe thunderstorm warnings for quarter-sized hail until 6:30 this evening here in the Metroplex right now. So again, some large hail coming your guys' direction. It's time to go inside if you're out there right now in North Texas, in portions of Dallas, Tarrant, in Johnson counties. In North Texas, as we have a severe thunderstorm warning. So that's what's happening in North Texas in the Metroplex. All right, a little surprise mention of no new updates. So from what my thinking is, this PDS tornado warning got issued about 30 minutes ago, just about, and we should have had a new update about 10 minutes ago. So what my thinking is, there wasn't an update. They're still seeing this as a confirmed tornado, which worries me. And looking at my screen here, I don't see any neighborhoods in this here, but the Atlanta River right now, one thing that I can only see that's in this area is the Atlanta River. And there are a few roads out here, like ranch roads and stuff like that. So there's likely some impacts, but I'm just going to say this. The Atlanta River really needs water in it, and it's getting pelted right now with this heavy, heavy rain. It would not surprise me if the Atlanta River was maybe flooding right now in Mason County, because the rain is just sitting there. It's barely moving. So, by the way, the Atlanta River goes through Lake LBJ, goes to Kingsland, comes to Marble Falls. Then eventually it comes towards Lake Travis. So, we're seeing some good rain out in Mason County. So this is some rain we need, but the tornadic activity is something that we don't want and definitely something that we don't need. And unfortunately, it's confirmed. So it's on the ground right now. PDS too, guys. Confirmed tornado right now. But overall, looking at some Storm Chasers feeds right now, I'm going to be honest. I don't see a single Storm Chaser feed of a tornado being on the ground. But that doesn't mean it's not on the ground. It's probably rain wrapped, as the majority of the storm chasers are outside of this tornado. If you guys got any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to put that in the chat there. But yeah. All right. 4-inch size hail, you said? Almost 3. Okay. Okay, copy that. Thank you. Okay, wow. Some of my friends are storm chasing right now. Wow. Wow. Wow, let me show you all this. That's insane. Let me show you all this. Rain. Like some maybe. Oh yeah, he's getting hail. Wow. Where is that? I'll get a location on where that's at here in just a second. Let's see. He said that's in San Angelo. Wow. So they have some pretty good hail underway in San Angelo. Wow. That is. I was right. Flash flood warning. All right.
Indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the border, across Kimball County, across all of Mason County, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Additionally, fallouts up to 2.5 inches are possible in the warm area. Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Flooding. Storms producing flash flooding. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Junction, Mason, London, Yates Crossing, Captaincy, Edwards Hill, Gilman, Cleveland, 87 near the Mason Gillespie County line. This includes Interstate 10 between mile markers 434 and 459. This includes the following low water crossings: Route 2291 crossings along Bear Creek, Early Crossing, Old Captaincy Mason Crossing, Campensy Creek, Oak Road Crossing, Old Union Crossing, San Fernando Creek, Barron School Crossing, Campensy Creek, Skyline Crossing.
There's a lot of creeks.
Old Huntington Crossing, Little Willow Creek, and Flater Creek. Crossing Southland River. Turn most of vehicles.
So yeah, there's a lot of creeks in the areas I tried to mention there. But again, new flash flood warning just got issued here recently from the National Weather Service for Mason County. We just got a new update from the tornado warning. Breaking news now. This is no longer confirmed. We are now down to a radar indicated tornado warning. So it's no longer PDS, but this still does mean you need to take shelter as the storm is still rotating right now. It's for 2-inch size hail up to about golf ball size hail, still underway right now in portions of Mason County. Now, here's one thing that we're noticing: the storm is now starting to closely exit Mason County. So will there be a new severe thunderstorm warning that could get issued for portions of Llano County and maybe even portions of Gillespie County? And we'll see what they do here in the next couple of minutes. They got about 5, maybe 7 minutes between that time frame of issuing a new warning as the storms start to exit Mason County. Again, Mason County, guys, is just the county getting just hammered. Literally, the entire county, except for maybe 2 homes, are not seeing any rain right now. That's about it. So, again, so happy to say this is no longer confirmed. Again, guys, this is the first PDS tornado warning I've covered here in Central Texas, which is absolutely wild. Update on weather across the hill country. We have some thunderstorms in Llano, Burnett, Blanco, and Gillespie counties right now. These are supercells beginning to blossom. Sorry about my dog in the background. These are supercells blossoming right now, guys. These will only continue to strengthen if they attempt to get together. But overall, if you guys look at the radar in the last couple of minutes, you can see the swirling motion with this storm as warm inflow has came into this particular thunderstorm that has been pretty tornadic. But as of now, it is no longer confirmed. So that's some wonderful news there. But we are still watching this. All right. So yeah, we had tennis ball size hail. Now it's kind of weakening a little bit to about golf ball size hail, maybe. So obviously that's some great news with that. All right, so the next thing that we're going to be waiting for is this potential new there's a fire department that is coming through my neighborhood right now. I see a fire truck. Look at that. Fire truck coming right now. Wow. All right. First time seeing a fire truck over here. Did he turn or? So next door. Okay. All right. So we got that. Sorry about that. That was a fire truck that was coming by. I'm a nosy person, so I like to figure out what's going on in my area. So. All right. Okay. So now the next phase is will a new severe thunderstorm get issued with a tornado tag for Atlanta and Gillespie counties? That looks quite likely to occur here in the next few minutes. Now, so let me just do a scale level from a low, medium, high to a very high confidence. I got a very high confidence of a new severe thunderstorm warning for Atlanta and Gillespie counties with a tornado tag probably. And then I got about a medium confidence of a new tornado warning getting issued for Atlanta County, maybe Gillespie County. So leaning more new tornado warning. So my medium confidence was there. New tornado warning for Atlanta and Gillespie counties. It does include the city of Fredericksburg now. So that's pretty breaking news right now. A lot of people there for Memorial Weekend and Memorial Day.
Central Daylight Time. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Kevin, or 12 miles south of Mason, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball sized hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Hint: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. All homes will be damaged or destroyed. Roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations include Fredericksburg, Cherry Spring, Tillyville, Arnapple, and Dallas. Take cover. If you are outdoors and or in a vehicle, move to close a substantial shelter and protect yourself from falling debris.
So yeah, pretty breaking news right now. Tornado warning in the city of Fredericksburg. You don't see that every day, too. To be honest, because Fredericksburg is a very well, I don't say very populated area, kind of is, but that area. I mean, this year of 2025 and Gillespie County has been hammered with wildfires, winter weather, and here we are now with a tornado warning. Hopefully, it's not confirmed, but. As of now, things look okay from it not being confirmed. But we'll continue to monitor closely here in the next couple of minutes. So again, new update, tornado warning for Gillespie County. You just heard it on the weather radio, but I'm going to say it again. This is for the portions of southwestern Atlanta County and most of Gillespie County under a tornado warning going until 6:45. So again, Fredericksburg, Cherry Spring, Tybee-Dale, Crabapple, and Doss all included in this tornado warning. This is radar indicated, not on the ground like it was in Mason County. And the best radar site to use for this would obviously be the one near New Braunfels. So looking at the winds here, the one near New Braunfels saying up to 70-mile-per-hour winds. Switch the radar site to the Gerald site. I do not get a good picture of it at all. There's Bob Packer in your stream right now. He's southeast of Mason. Good shot there from him. Skies are getting really dark where I live at. See how dark it is on that camera right there? It's very similar to what I'm seeing at my house now. Wow. But yeah, crazy shot there coming in from Bob Pack. All right, shifting gears to Marble Falls, Texas right now with this live shot that I'm bringing you right now real quick. You can see the sky is darker just a tad, not like darker from what you see from Bobpack stream, but you can see off towards the distance on your left side of the screen. That's where we got some dark clouds in the sky. If we get any big updates on weather, I will potentially do a live report here in a little bit. We will see how that goes from now. All right, so let's go ahead and do this now. So if we go back to camera with me, let's talk about this. Again, what we want you to have and do. I know we got the traditional weather alerts on your phone, but another good idea is to have a NOAA weather radio. These are really reliable, especially for 3 in the morning tornado warnings.
The upper 60s. Highs in the upper 80s.
It also gives you your local Anastas, I can't pronounce it right, but it gives you your local forecast for the next 7 days as well. So very, very useful to have. So if you don't have a no weather radio, I highly recommend you to look into one of these, as these are really life-saving to have coming in from the National Weather Service. All right, so some new updates here from National Weather Service, or excuse me, new updates on the radar. You can see some good old storms underway. That cloud on Bob Pat's screen, that is an interesting little lowering that I'm noticing. We got some scud popping up, so that will be an area of interest here throughout the next couple of minutes. Also an update, flash flood warning for the entire county of Mason County for 1 to 3 inches of rain that has fallen in the warned area. Life-threatening flash flooding could be occurring now or is occurring right now. Get to a higher area. If you are in the low area, see water on the roadways, turn around, do not drown. All right, City of Fredericksburg, very popular area. It's a tourist attraction. Let's go ahead and take a look at safety tips here. So if you're in a home, you need to get to, or similar to a home as well, you need to get to the lowest floor, smallest into room, bathroom, closet, or a basement. Those are really the best places to be if you are in a home. Stay away from exterior walls and windows. Cover yourself with pillows and blankets. Of course, if you have a tornado shelter, get there now. If you have a basement, obviously get there now as well. If you don't have any of those, as mentioned, lowest floor of your house, smaller center room, bathroom and closet, also good places to be if you are in a tornado warning, like Mason, Gillespie, and portions of Lamar County are. Stay away from exterior walls and windows. Cover yourself with pillows and blankets. Very recommended. If you're in an apartment, you need to get to the lowest floor, centermost room or bathroom, or an interior stairwell. So that's your tornado safety tips there. And then for sheltering, Fredericksburg, y'all got about maybe 20 minutes until this tornado rotating area should come your way. So you kind of got some time. But what you need to do is, and think about this, is your home a good location to take shelter at? If so, you can stay. But if it's not, is there a neighbor, a friend, family member that you can go to? That's good. Yes, you can go there. And then find a nearby storm shelter that is open. All right, new update to a tornado warning in Mason County. They've now extended the tornado warning until 7:15. Again, these storms are just slowly moving. So they've extended this tornado warning. And actually, they issued a new warning.
Southeastern Mason County and West Central Texas until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Hilla, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and small-sized hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. And flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. house, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Florida Valley around 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include US 80s and the Mason Gillespie County line. Take cover now. Move to the basement floor on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
So again, that was a new tornado warning.
Hey David, let me jump in here real quick.
Okay.
I want to kind of, because we might be creating a little bit of confusion with this new tornado warning.
Yeah,
So I kind of want to set the record straight for why they've extended this tornado warning for another hour. And if we go ahead and take a look here real quick, so it's a little confusing because there's 3 tornado warnings all in one spot, but I'll do my best to try and illustrate to you guys. The big tornado warning, that was the old tornado warning, that expires in 2 minutes. They've just issued this newer, smaller one. It just includes southeastern Llano County, and then we also have, I'm sorry, Mason County. And then we also have this little bit of a tornado warning that's mainly for Gillespie County and a little bit of Llano County as well. And that's for this rotation that we've been tracking for a really long time. But this extension of the tornado warning, I think the National Weather Service is worried about the possibility of more rotation behind the center of circulation that we've been tracking for a little while now. We're starting to see little pockets of tightness, that red and green right behind, and that's why they've extended this until 7:15. So a whole another hour here. And then of course, if that rotation doesn't turn into anything, they can always cancel it. But we are noticing here the National Weather Service being overly cautious now about these storms. It's kind of a mess if you look at the reflectivity. It's kind of just a mess of storms merging together. And so that's what we've got going on here.
All right, thank you very much. So, potentially 2 different areas that we're monitoring closely. So that was something that
I think 2 different areas here, honestly. That's the only reason I can think of for why they would extend this for another hour.
Yeah, I can see that.
The explosion just looks almost structureless. Just a great mass up there.
Okay, this kind of storm is looking structureless. I don't know if I believe that. Okay, new update. Rain has fallen here in Burnett County, so just add that. So, yippee. All right, so so we have 3 different tornado warnings. The parent tornado warning that was confirmed for the Mason area has just expired. So that's great news. But we have a tornado warning for the southeastern side that will continue. And that portion of that rotating storm should cut into far southwestern extreme sections of Llano County, and then should come over towards Gillespie County here in the next couple of minutes. You're taking a live look right now at Bobcat Stream, live in southeast of Mason right now, where you can see that there's a very good looking storm underway right now in that general area. Latest storm track is indicating that the storm will not really come towards Fredericksburg direction. Okay, one second. This is being weird. Interesting here. This is like a new radar scan just came out, and this is looking wonky. Oh wow.
Real quick, David, on Bob's pack stream right now that you guys can see on the top left corner, that is the storm structure itself. I mean, he's just right now, I believe, driving along, what is that, US 3, hold on, let me get a better location where he's at, and I'll jump in.
Is that Ranch Road 783?
No, that's going to be the US highway between Mason and Fredericksburg. 87, that's what it is. Thank you. I thought so, but I did not want to say an actual. So that's what he's driving along right now. He's driving along US 87, which has just been the road to be on for this entire time. And so that's the storm structure. And I bet you that's why we're not getting, despite seeing these strong pockets of rotation, we're not seeing the, observed tornado warnings or anything like that. The radar indicated tornado, the radar confirmed tornado warning is because we do have such a heavy storm spotter presence out there. National Weather Service knows, hey, if there's actually something on the ground right now, everyone and their mom would be calling it in right now. So that's good at least. Like, we've got plenty of eyes on the storm. It's right along the highway. It's headed towards a fairly populated area as well. I'm sure law enforcement's all over it as well. Like, if there was something on the ground, we would know about it, I think is essentially what they're thinking.
Yeah, I can see that for sure. If you compare the reflectivity to velocity, you're going to think. Look at reflectivity. You see that kind of a U shape right there. You would think that's where the rotation would be at. You actually can see a bow effect occurring, how it's bowing out. If you look at reflectivity, you look at velocity, you can kind of see they're not really by each other. So it looks like the area of circulation, I guess you could say, it's kind of, there we go, it's kind of pushed further west than east. So that's very interesting on how that's
what that's indicative of, David, actually, is I think that the center of circulation is getting pushed further back into the storm.
Exactly. And then I'm also, another thing to add, I'm also noticing some new supercells developing, really developing, ahead of this thunderstorm. So I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be surprised if this storm can hold on together for maybe another, I don't know, if it holds on for another 15 minutes. I'm going to be surprised then, because I'm noticing this new little storm coming in just northwest of Fredericksburg, coming right into this tornado warning. If this storm can block that little opening in the reflectivity or the bow effect, that could potentially try to kill the air rotation. Just depends on exactly how this goes. Today's environment is just so
It's
prime.
also stealing inflow from the storm.
It is, so that's going to be something we'll have to watch. But overall, we have winds up to about 94 miles per hour according to radar estimates right now. I'm just, so his radar is saying way less than what mine's is showing. So we'll do 50. We'll say 50 mile per hour wind. So something that we're monitoring. But yeah, the area of circulation is just sitting backwards on the Mason and Gillespie County line right now. So yeah, that's pretty much what we're watching right now. Just those areas. But again, tornado warning, Mason, Llano, and Gillespie counties here. Got a new updates of tornado warning in Mason and Llano counties. This is going to be golf ball size hail and radar indicated. And that's pretty much the new updates. They're just updating the timing. They said that the severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located over Cherry Spring, or 18 miles northwest of Fredericksburg, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Copy that.
Steve, so much for your.
So something that we're watching very closely, guys. We also have tons of storm chasers out there too. So we have a lot of eyes on this particular supercell out here in central Texas. Also, not just that, we're also beginning to monitor and notice these other isolated isolated supercells that are also developing ahead of this intense supercell right now. So, and one thing I've been noticing is these new little isolated supercells that are trying to get going ahead of this tornadic warning here, or the tornado warning, they're not really surviving as much. I don't know. It might be because we had storms early this morning, and I believe these areas saw more clouds than sun this bit of the afternoon. So that could be a reason why we're not experiencing much storms surviving super long. But storms that develop out in Gillespie County, maybe Llano County, I think those will have the better opportunities to actually become something real. On your top left of your screen, that's Bob Pack in southeast of Mason County. We can see all the storm chasers gathering all together. It's a good little meet area before these storms come into their general direction. Copy that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not too sure what to make out of this latest scan. I mean, that just seems like a mess of circulation.
It is for sure. Quick update that we brought you a few minutes ago in North Texas for Dallas, Tarrant, and Johnson counties. That severe thunderstorm warning has now been canceled. By the way, this has been a long-lived supercell too. I mean, this storm is. I think we've reached our maximum with this particular storm. I mean, the storm dropped tennis ball size hail earlier. PDS confirmed tornado. Damaging winds upwards to 70 miles per hour. Flooding to 1 to 3 inches of rain. This storm has done a lot. I mean, in large hail. So this storm has done everything that a severe thunderstorm can do, which is absolutely insane. Now, one thing I'm noticing is
it's also converged multiple times with other cells.
Yeah, it's converging. And if you zoom this out, show the big picture. There's multiple cells that are with this parent thunderstorm. This is the parent storm, and all these other supercells develop around it are getting adopted right now because these storms are colliding together. And then in Gillespie County, eastern Gillespie County, you're noticing some red popping up. That's a new thunderstorm trying to pop up, a new supercell trying to pop up. Same thing in eastern Llano County. Those will be 2 new cells that we'll have to watch here next couple of minutes, as those are alone for the time being. And one thing I'm noticing is, I believe if these storms can get together just around the Mason and Gillespie County line, I think our tornadic threat will eventually start to slow down. But one thing that I'm really going to want to watch and continue to keep our eyes on is southern central portions of Gillespie County towards the Harper area and northwestern Fredericksburg area. That's where I think maybe we'll start to see a hook try to develop or pop up here in the next couple of minutes or so, probably like 10 to 20 to 30 minutes. We'll see how things go. I'm just I looked at some past weather stuff with this storm. It's giving me some memories of some past weather stuff. So that's why I'm mentioning on how the parent area of storms of where we have that rotation is starting to, not want to say it's dying off. It's just not, I don't think it's going to survive as long. But as we're starting to see a southern edge with this storm now, I think all that potential inflow or that strengthening of that storm could happen further down to the south. We'll see how that works, though.
Hey, David, real quick, I went ahead and threw up the radar loop real quick just so you guys can see just over the past 3 hours what this storm has done, because it actually has really interesting storm motion. You can see it kind of starts off here near the junction area, and it goes upwards, just northeast of Mason, and then comes back down. There's been kind of a circulation to storm's motion as well, and that I find really interesting. That's why it's been so slow moving. It seems like we haven't made it very far. I mean, we started in Junction a few hours ago, and now we're only, southeastern Mason County heading into Gillespie County now. That's just because we've had this broad kind of almost arc motion to this storm as it's merged with other storms. We started moving northeast, and now we're going down to the southeast. That's kind of what we've been looking at over the past, 3 hours. So I just thought I'd point that out.
Yeah, just covering 2 to 3 counties in just 3 hours. It's been a slow stream. You can probably see why we're starting to get a little bit exhausted, because we've only been covering 2.5, 3 hours of, we've been covering 2 to 3 counties, and only 2 to 3 of those counties have experienced storms, or good storms. So Yeah. Overall, that's why you may be noticing I keep jumping around in different locations because I'm kind of just we've been stuck on one exact area for quite some time. That's why I keep jumping around. Just break that down there. All right. So let's see here. Velocity, it's still indicating some decent rotation. It's not the 100% best rotation, but there is still some decent rotation on there now, speaking wise. My radar is indicating anywhere from about 30 to 60 mile per hour winds. So not too bad, but that will be up towards the Mason County area. Over towards Gillespie County, far northern Gillespie County, just west of Cherry Springs, a little air rotation, something that we'll watch there now. All right, Bob Pack Stream, he's southeast of Mason. You can see some pretty good clouds out and about right now. Just a pretty good storm underway now. But again, no confirm, no PDS, nothing like that. No, none of those insane tornado warnings right now here in the immediate viewing area. And surprisingly to say, there are no severe thunderstorm warnings either. It's just tornado warnings and flash flood warnings. So the area for like potential large hail will be happening northwest of Perry Mountain in Llano County, and in Loyal Valley. Some hail coming your way. Wouldn't surprise me if maybe a new severe thunderstorm warning could get issued for western or southwestern central portions of Llano County, as we're starting to see that hail core come into an area of where there's no active tornado or severe warning at. Again, the far extreme southwestern county under a tornado warning for hail and wind, but where the core of the hail is coming through, there's not an active warning for. So we'll have to see what they do here in the next couple of minutes, or really seconds. At least the next couple of seconds to a minute or two. We'll see what they do.
I can't
Meanwhile,
really blame them for being cautious with this. It's so hard to predict these storm motions when they're converging like this. I mean, even the center of circulation for this tornado warning, it seemed pretty obvious 10, 15 minutes ago that circulation was going to go straight into Fredericksburg. And even now, it's getting harder and harder to spot on the velocity. And that's just because of all of this converging happening all at once. It just makes the storm motion very erratic.
yeah, and most of my storm tracks on my screen here, one is saying going towards Buchanan Lake, one's going towards Llano, one's going towards Fredericksburg, one's coming towards Johnson City, one's going towards Kingsland. So they're going all over the place right now. But overall, this storm is large in nature. Those locations I just mentioned, you potentially could see some rain here soon, as this is a ginormous supercell, I should say, right now. But overall, we are expected to get a complex of storms. This is kind of acting like a complex of storms now, as these mini supercells have collided into this giant supercell and now are starting to grow. So now we're kind of in the formation from complex typically start off as a supercell, but now we're kind of going to switch the name from a supercell to a complex, because this is now becoming really you start to rename it once the tornadic threat's over or it's not as strong. So we'll do that once the tornadic threat isn't crazy strong, but here soon I'll name it as a complex. But as of now, still very intense storm underway. Velocity showing two areas of different rotation in this particular tornado warning for Mason and Gillespie and Llano counties. So it's just a very interesting storm, is what we'll say. So please be taking cover right. Oh, there we go. New severe thunderstorm warning. I had a feeling they'll issue a new severe warning for Llano County. They did. All right, my weather radio will go off right about in a few seconds. Man, it's a big golf ball size hail. Wow, Llano and Gillespie counties. Here we go. New warning. 3, 2, 1. Weather radio.
Has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Gillespie County, southwestern Llano County until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Prairie Mountain, or 19 miles southwest of Llano, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour gusts. Source: radar indicated. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Wind damage to roofs, siding, and windows. Locations affected include Oil City, Alford, and Eastern Rock State Natural Area. At 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. In effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central Texas.
So yeah, there's that new severe warning. I had a feeling that would get issued for Llano and Gillespie counties. Again, considerable tag with this for the threat of golf ball size hail and 60 mile per hour wind gusts. But there's no tornado possible with it. So again, something we'll watch. We do have a storm chaser in Fredericksburg. Nick Busby's over there right now. He's just at the gas station chilling there right now. I was actually in Fredericksburg a couple of weeks ago, and yeah, just chilling right now. Looks like the worst of the weather. The core of the worst of the weather should stay north of Fredericksburg from what it looks like at this time. But y'all are under tornado warning storms right now. We still recommend y'all to take cover now.
You can hop in if you want to climb it.
Take cover now if you are in Fredericksburg. So yeah, just a big blob of storms right now for Mason, Llano, Gillespie counties right now. Eventually coming towards Blanco and Burnett counties. Maybe get some good storms coming here soon. As I look at our velocity here, man, velocity is just all over the place from either strong winds or maybe something rotating. It's a mess as multiple cells are into one. 1 second. I think I'm getting some mantis clouds. 1 second. I'm going to take a look at this real quick. Let's see. It's very hard to tell. How about we take a look together? Let's go ahead and switch over to my webcam here. We'll see if it's mantis clouds. All right. What do we think? Very hard to tell. Look at the right side of the screen. They do have an interesting look to them. You know what I'll do? I'll probably go outside. Let's see. Should I go outside? All right, if I go outside, it'll be a quick second. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go outside and I'm going to check if I have mantis clouds outside. So I'll let Bryce take over. Is it going to be active tonight for my town? Let's see. Over towards where you're at. There's a possibility for storms coming your direction, Brian. You're not in the tornado watch though, but we'll have to see. But there's a level 2 risk of severe weather in your location. All right, so I'm going to go outside. I'm going to take some pictures of it. And then we'll share it. I'll post it on social media, and then we'll share it on stream if there's mantis clouds. If there's not, oh well. So give me a second. I'll be right back. It should be fast. It should take like 1 or 2 minutes. So Bryce, take over if you want, and I'll be back momentarily.
Okay, cool.
First, I'll take a break.
Yeah, David finally getting a much needed break here. So real quick here, of course, we do have this brand new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued for Eckert, Prairie Mountain, Willow City, Oxford, and Enchanted Rock. This is going to include parts of Gillespie and southern and southwestern Llano counties. This is for golf ball sized hail, 50-mile-per-hour wind gusts. That was the severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued. And the reason why this was issued, of course, we got to talk about that hail, because the hail core has really started to kind of move off in its own direction here. Let's see if our hail tracker will want to work. It would be awesome if it did. Well, it's not seeming to like this latest scan, but we can take a look at velocity. Velocity, really interesting here. We're actually starting to see kind of a bow with the winds. And so if we take a look here, this is where our severe thunderstorm warning is, highlighted here in yellow, and you can see this bowing. That's going to be a strong kind of burst of wind headed out. So if you're anywhere along State Highway 16 here, heads up, there's going to be some strong, heavy winds headed your way. And it doesn't really matter where you're at, whether you're in the tornado warning or in the severe thunderstorm warning. Of course, we want to make sure that you know about the wind. That strong, heavy wind is going to be for both of those areas. And then, of course, we do still have our tornado warning here, and that is going to include the city of Fredericksburg proper, where we do have, well, it says Harper, but he's in Fredericksburg. That's definitely downtown Fredericksburg right there. So he seems to be just waiting it out. But it's I've been kind of saying this for the past 30 minutes now. It's getting harder and harder to spot the area of rotation. It's definitely still there, but as these storms have kind of converged together, now we're really just starting to see a wind event here, honestly. I mean, if we take a look here at the radar scan, you've got some pockets of pink and green right in here, right along US 87. But other than that, it's very difficult to kind of spot any serious rotation. That's why we're not seeing much development here. And of course, we have had so many storm chasers along this highway. If there was something, we would have seen it by now. And instead, now we're taking a look at this burst of straight line winds headed towards Fredericksburg, headed towards the State Highway 16 corridor here. So heads up if you're in these areas. You've got, at the very least, just a strong thunderstorm headed your way. Plenty of cloud ground lightning, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, and damaging hail. Let's see here if our hail tracker will cooperate with us now. We can show you guys that. It's not wanting to. Maybe if we back it up a scan or two. There we go. So slightly outdated here, but this gives you an idea of what we're talking about. We're talking about this whole area is starting to see hail, and this kind of correlates with that straight line wind gust that we're seeing. So 2-inch size hail, very possible here. This is going to be heading kind of southeast, again, towards Fredericksburg, towards that State Highway 16 corridor. Again, that's a slightly outdated scan. The most recent one didn't want to come in for whatever reason, but here's the latest velocity, and we're just seeing the same thing. We're seeing this burst of air all the way out, just a burst of air coming through. And once again, one more velocity update here. If there is rotation, it's going to be somewhere right in here, somewhere right along this US 87. But, I mean, this tornado warning expires in 4 minutes, and I haven't really seen any signs of an extension or a new one. I'm also kind of surprised that this Mason County tornado warning is still going. We were talking about the possibility of there being additional pockets of rotation behind the main storm circulation. That never materialized. I mean, at this point, I would just throw out severe thunderstorm warnings for hail and wind. Again, unfortunately, our hail tracker is just not wanting to cooperate.
Just posted here in Marble Falls, and there's a little video to give us a quick break that I did.
Perfect. All right, we'll see if we can get that up.
Yep, it's on Twitter. It's about 1 minute video. Are they able to hear me out? Okay, hello guys. All right, so yeah, 2 tornado warnings still underway right now across the viewing area. Yeah, that's what we got. Nothing confirmed. I lost my words here. Nothing confirmed, thankfully. Still got a severe warning though for Mason and for Lano and Gillespie counties. That should continue for a couple more minutes or so. But the 2 tornado warnings, the area of rotation is really starting to die off, which is fantastic news. Here in the next couple seconds to a minute, we may get this video that I recorded of what is going on here in Burnett County. So I believe we're getting that pulled up here very soon. All right, tornado warning in Gillespie County will be expired here in about a minute and a half from now. And then tornado warning for Mason County will be here for another 30 minutes, unless they cancel that one, which should happen. Looks like I misspelled my mantis. Yeah, any second now we should get a new video on here soon. Looking at a few streams, not seeing a whole lot. Oh, here's a video. Well, looks like we're trying to get the sound on that. Oh, there we go. Here it is.
All right, it's good evening, South Central Texas. I'm Chief Forecaster David with your Storm Austin San Antonio weather update. We're here in Marble Falls right now where the weather looks pretty decent, pretty muggy outside though, but off towards my distance, we got some mantis clouds right now. Those weird little U's you see there, that's what you call mantis clouds. I think that was lightning. I don't know, I saw like a weird flash in my eyes. I couldn't see if it was lightning or not, but the camera for sure caught it if it was lightning. New update, we have a tornado warning in Gillespie and Mason and Lano counties right now.
has issued a thunderstorm warning for central Gillespie County until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:43 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Cherry Spring, or 10 miles northwest of Fredericksburg, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour gusts. Source: radar indicated.
6:45.
Roofs,
It did.
windows, and vehicles. Roofs, locations include Fredericksburg, King City, Cherry Spring, Hill. According to Water Research.
Sorry about that. David had his audio on. David, if you can just stay muted for a second, we're going to play the video again.
All right, it's good evening, South Central Texas. I'm Chief Forecaster David with your Storm Austin San Antonio weather update. We're here in Marble Falls right now where the weather looks pretty decent, pretty muggy outside though, but off towards my distance, we got some mantis clouds right now. Those weird little U's you see there, that's what you call mantis clouds. I think that was lightning. I don't know. I saw like a weird flash in my eyes. So I couldn't see if it was lightning or not, but the camera for sure caught it if it was lightning. New update, we have a tornado warning in Gillespie and Mason and Llano counties right now. Tornado warning for the Fredericksburg area right now, where we did have a confirmed tornado actually just near the city of Mason. No reports of damage just yet or injuries or anything like that. Hopefully that we don't get any reports like that, but it wouldn't surprise me if we got some reports of damage here in at least the next couple minutes or so. But overall, some nice mantis clouds underway now here in Marble Falls. And again, thunderstorms are anticipated to come this direction here at least the next 40 minutes or so. We'll see, but we do have these isolated supercells that do develop near my location, so that's another thing that does happen. Overall, you guys have a wonderful evening. Me and the weather team are live on YouTube with the latest on the Storm TV Network Weather Channel.
Sorry about that. I guess my microphone broke or something. Just an update. We have 0 tornado warnings in our immediate viewing area. So 2.5 hours later, we're really 4 hours later. No tornado warnings in our viewing area finally. But we still have severe thunderstorm warnings. More recently, we have this severe thunderstorm warning, including Fredericksburg, for the threat of golf ball-sized hail. Then we have severe thunderstorm warning for Llano County, as even northeastern and Gillespie County too, also included in a severe thunderstorm warning. Both of these alerts were also considering the threat for golf ball size hail as well. Can you hear this microphone? Can you hear this microphone, mic test? Okay, I'm switching microphones. All right, so again, that is what's underway right now. Again, city of Fredericksburg is time to hunker down. Let's go ahead and talk about severe thunderstorms. How do these exactly work? So let's go 101. So in order for a severe storm to be considered severe, I should say, it must be capable of or already producing hail that is 1 inch in diameter, which is quarter size, or winds exceeding 58 miles per hour. Well, now-wise, we have severe warnings right at the criteria for 60-mile-per-hour winds, but the hail is all the way up to golf balls, about 1.75 in diameter. Let's go ahead and talk about the severe warnings, what you should do. Severe weather safety tips. You need to sleep shelter indoors. Stay away from windows. Do not shelter under a tree. If in a car, do not stop under an overpass. If you can see lightning, you are close enough to be struck. So when lightning is out and about, go inside. When thunder roars, go indoors. And of course, if you're doing any activities outside, please wait to resume them if you see lightning. Wait about 30 minutes. And if there's still lightning happening, wait another 30 minutes. But if things are looking okay after the 30 minutes, you're good to go back outside and resume back to regular scheduled program on whatever you were planning to do. So overall, guys, it's just 2 severe warnings from what we're tracking right now. Nothing too extreme, even though the hail is kind of extreme, but that's about it. There's some very large hail underway. Tons of flooding concerns. Just want to mention this in the Brady and Menard Junction and Mason area right now. So again, what we're watching. All right, so Central. So really, Mason County, just about the entire county seeing storms. Gillespie County, most of y'all are seeing storms. Rain coming towards eastern Llano County here soon. So sprinkles more than likely happening right now. And the Tao, Buchanan Lake Village area right now. The city of Llano likely getting some moderate rain. Kingsland, maybe some sprinkles. Marble Falls, I was outside about 10 minutes ago. A few sprinkles out there, not too bad. Burnett, probably fine right now. Round Mountain, some storms here northwest. Heads up, Johnson City. It looks like a storm may be coming your way. City of Comfort in Kerr County, or excuse me, in Kendall County. We got some storms also bubbling up too, from what my radar is showing. So another area to watch. Another thing that we're mentioning, back over to the previous severe storm here, where we have the threat for golf ball size hail. The area shaded in red, dark red, purple. That's where we most likely have the potential for some of that golf ball size hail underway right now. So make sure you guys are being indoors because hail could be really life-threatening, especially if you were to get hit by it. Hopefully, that's not the case tonight. So again, be inside if you are in this alert. I want to point this out. This is not our only severe weather risk for tonight. We have another threat of severe weather for tomorrow. Maybe a little pause on Wednesday. Then we're right back at it again on Thursday, maybe into Friday. Outstanding shots that we're experiencing right now in Fredericksburg. This is coming in from Nick Busby right now. You can see those blue skies out in the distance. That is a rain shadow effect that is occurring, which is absolutely beautiful to see. And that's a really cool shot. I have no words for it, to be honest. It's just so pretty. It's so amazing. But yeah, Nick Busby live on the scene there in portions of Gillespie County and the city of, or outside of the city of Fredericksburg, I believe. So very nice shot there. If you guys got any questions, comments, or anything like that, feel free to throw that in the chat. If you want to say hi, feel free to do so. If you guys want to let us know where you're broadcasting from, or what, or not broadcasting, or let us know from. I've lost my words. If you want us to know where you're watching from, like severe weather-wise for tonight, or future reference, feel free to let us know so we can always pinpoint that location, keep you up to date on what the forecast and weather looks like for your certain area. Hopefully that makes sense, but yeah. And it's kind of in a long afternoon, so I'm kind of losing my feel right now. So my apologies, guys, if I sound exhausted. But I'm working through it. So is Bryce here in our back channels here. Speaking of Bryce, hey Bryce, anything else you want to add?
I don't really know if they can hear me right now. I'm kind of behind everything, but nothing at the moment. Just these two severe thunderstorm warnings. I mean, beautiful shot by Nick.
Yeah, beautiful shot indeed. And if you guys are in the general vicinity in the viewing area or in the vicinity of the area and you got pictures or videos of what's happening in your area, feel free to send it our way. Tag us on socials at Storm TV Network and David ALFWX on Twitter X. So if you want that stuff to be shown on air, we could show that if you want us to. So just a heads up notice there. All right. There we go. So in the big picture, guys, we have a tornado watch until 10 p.m. tonight for most of the I-35 corridor, except for Williamson County. All of the Texas Hill Country under a tornado watch, and down towards San Antonio under a tornado watch. And then we have a flash flood watch, or a flood watch for Milam County, our only county here in Central Texas, under a flood watch. And that goes all the way up towards the DFW Metroplex area. All right. We actually have two storms that have actually really developed very well. One in Kendall County and Blanco County, and one storm in Kendall County. Those storms in Kerr County. Those two storms have really developed. So great storms underway now. Velocity, nothing rotating with those as of now. That complex of storms, man, that's some strong winds underway right now. So let's see. My radar is estimating strong winds just north of Fredericksburg, up to 90 miles per hour. That's some very strong winds if that's happening. So that's insane. But most of the viewing area should see storms tonight. At least areas west of I-35 will have the better storm risk for tonight. So the entire county of Mason County has seen rain tonight, at least above 5/100 of an inch. Gillespie County, I think the entire county has seen rain almost. I think the only area that did not see rain was, I don't know, just I don't know. I think the entire county saw rain. I think, except for obviously the National Historical Park area in southeastern Gillespie County. Oh yeah, Blanco County, Kirk County, and Kendall counties. Those three counties, we got some supercells that are really blossoming right now. So area to watch. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Those warnings continue until about 7:15, 7:30 for the threat of golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. New updates of a severe thunderstorm warning in Gillespie County. They have now upgraded the severe thunderstorm warning to 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts now, which I was telling you moments ago. Our radar was saying over 90 miles per hour. Well, just knock off 20, it's 70. And again, the threat for golf ball size hail until 7:30 p.m. As you see on the feed right there, north of Fredericksburg. North of Fredericksburg, all those wineries and stuff like that are getting waved around right now, shook around with just strong winds right now. So again, not a good storm to be in. Also on top of that, large hail up to golf balls. So it's time to go inside if you're not yet doing so, as we have a considerable to a I guess you could say destructive storm also happening underway now in portions of Llano and Gillespie counties. All right, so Llano County, almost the entire county experiencing rain now. Next stop is Burnett, Marble Falls, Burnett County, Round Mountain, Johnson City, Blanco, and Blanco County. Next round is your guys' chance for seeing strong to severe storms. It looks like the stronger storms right now are favoring southern Llano County and majority of Gillespie County, from what things are looking like. And then we'll have to monitor these storms out in Blanco County, as those that just entered. Actually, these storms are going to collide together from what it looks like, from Kerr County to Blanco County, and then potentially Kerr County, Blanco County to Gillespie County. It's a very interesting look on how that blossoms as this complex of thunderstorms continues to push off to the southeast to the east here in the viewing area. So yeah, golf balls not hail over towards the Fredericksburg area and over 70-mile-per-hour winds. I actually have a few storm chasers in this area, so I'm looking at Nick Busby stream right now, and it's pouring down rain in downtown Fredericksburg. The roads look like rivers right now. I also got a man, I got another storm chaser. That's just literally just right behind Nick Busby, and the water on the road just looks like a river or a pond, because the rain rate of this storm is just unbelievably so heavy. I mean, Fredericksburg, it's time to stay inside. It's not good to be out there right now, especially as well as in Llano County too, where we have strong severe storms. So Kendall County, Blanca County, Llano, Gillespie, and Mason counties. Those are the three. Those are the few counties there experiencing thunderstorms in their certain county. Burnett County, nothing right now, but some light sprinkles, light showers now starting to enter western sides of Burnett County here this evening at 7:01. All right, we just hit a brand new hour. Welcome over to the Storm Weather Channel, everybody. I am Chief Forecaster David Alford, along with producer Bryce here with us this evening. It's been a long couple of hours tracking some severe weather from PDS confirmed violent tornadoes to just destructive severe storms that we are experiencing currently right now across portions of Gillespie, Llano, and yeah, those two counties right now here in our immediate viewing area. On top of that, we have a tornado watch until 10 p.m. tonight for a majority of the viewing area. Not just that, too, we have quite a few flood alerts from flash flood warnings to flood advisories in Mason County for 1/2 inch to 3.5 inches of rain that have fallen in the advisory to the warned area throughout the last couple of hours or so. And these storms are barely moving, and they're going to, I think, as we start to lose the sun here in the next hour or two, I think the storms will start to become less popping up more, but still be around. So we get these new pop-up storms every few minutes or so. But I think we'll start to see a decrease of that here soon as we start to lose some of that sun that begins to set.
Definitely. I mean, we're definitely starting to see a convergence of the storms. And we kind of knew, from the SPC outlook earlier today that this was basically what was going to happen. We were going to see some long cracked supercells. They were going to produce some giant hail, which is basically what we've seen. And then those supercells were going to go ahead and converge together, and we would get kind of a line of storms that would then move into the Austin metro area. I think now, David, the biggest question that remains unseen is just how severe are these storms going to be once they reach the Austin and San Antonio metro areas. That question remains to be seen. They seem to have held up pretty well so far. I mean, we've still got golf ball size hail in Gillespie and Llano counties right now. And of course, the wind threat also increases as these storms kind of line up together. And so really just if you're in the Austin metro areas, just because we're not seeing tornado warnings anymore doesn't mean these storms aren't still severe. And so we still need to be keeping an eye on these storms just because, the hail size might have decreased, just because, we're not watching areas of rotation anymore. That doesn't mean there's still not going to be gusty winds. If you have any loose furniture outside, this is your couple of hours heads up. Hey, storms are rolling in tonight. It's time to bring in those loose items outside, secure everything, and make sure you're ready for these storms to roll through tonight. So you can just be in bed. You don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to get up. Just enjoy the rain, enjoy the lightning show. I'm sure there'll be lots of lightning. But let's hunker down and let's be ready for the storms tonight, David.
Speaking of lightning, just saw some lightning about 30 seconds ago. Just heard some thunder for my first time tonight. So yeah, storms or the beginnings of the storms coming my direction. I actually am here in Marble Falls. I got some breaking news right now. Brand new flash flood warning just got issued for Llano and Gillespie counties right now. My weather radio is going to start beeping here in about, or excuse me, this is a flood advisory. Okay. Thank goodness, flood advisory. 1 to 3 inches of rain has fallen in the advisory area, so that's something that we're following up right now for those counties, and that goes until 11 o'clock tonight, again for Mason and Llano counties. And of course, if you see water on the roadways, turn around and do not drown. But as Bryce was mentioning, we're beginning to see a line of storms or a complex of storms that is beginning to form. But one thing we're starting to notice of a line of storms is now really starting to get going. Look at this, some new storm development happening south of Fredericksburg towards Conference and Vandalia. These storms are starting to collide together in a formation of a line. So a line/complex is now really starting to develop across portions of Central Texas, especially over here in South Central Texas. Now, could there be a risk for an isolated tornado in the next couple of minutes to an hour? That risk is still there, I think the risk where maybe another isolated tornado
Hey,
risk.
David, let me cut you off real quick. We're starting to get some hail in Fredericksburg, Texas on Nick's Migos stream.
Okay, let's go to him. Oh, is that? Oh, wow. So yeah, you can see some of that hail underway right now. I'm gonna get ready to do a live report outside where I am at Marble Falls. The sky is completely black right now, or dark, so that's gonna be a great shot to do an update. I don't think I'll be able to hear you though. It will be a problem.
Can you just join Storm Hosts again?
Yeah, a second. We'll attempt to do that. So 1 second as I try to switch over from let's see if we can do a report from mobile. Stormhost.com. A lot of frequent lightning. Let's join with camera. Start. All right, it says I should be on there. Is there a way? Is there a way you can make it where I can like see the stream on here? Okay. So I'll hold it like this. It's backwards too. Yeah. All right. Does it look okay on there? All right. For some reason, I cannot hear you though on here. Yeah, it's not working on there. Full volume and everything. Yeah. Wait, there is a chat on there, so you say something in the chat and let me know when you're gonna switch. So we'll do that. All right, so don't switch just yet because I'm gonna lose Wi-Fi when I leave. I'm gonna be right in front of my window here, which will connect to the Wi-Fi. So give me 1 second.
All right, David's gonna go outside real quick, guys. He's gonna do a live report outside for you. Just hold on 1 second while we take a look at these at this hail falling. Also, I mean, the roads are completely flooded right now in Fredericksburg. This is US 290, US 87. This is downtown Fredericksburg, and we've got water on the roads. Wouldn't be surprised if we see a flash flood warning issued soon. It seems warranted. Given the condition of the roads here in downtown Fredericksburg, and maybe even some possibly small hail as well. Looks like David is just about ready here as he's got some dark skies in the background. So let's see if we can bring him in. All right, David, go for it.
Hey everybody, Chief Forecaster David here in Marble Falls, Texas right now, where we have a thunderstorm off towards my distance right now. As you can see with this storm, we got a lot of lightning that.
It looks like we lost David when he flipped his phone around or something, so give it just 1 second.
Okay, 1 second, some technical difficulties. Hey, there we go. All right, so yeah, here we go, guys. Again, thunderstorm off towards my distance right now. The storm will continue to progress towards my direction. Off towards Gillespie and Llano counties, this is where this particular storm is producing golf ball size hail and up to 70-mile-per-hour wind speeds. So we'll have to see if this can make a run towards my direction. But overall, this storm is producing tons of lightning and thunder right now. Underway right now here in portions of Burnett County. And it's been a long couple of hours of streaming with tornadoes today in Mason County and Gillespie County, and even confirmed tornadoes. So my apologies for the quick pauses on communication there and talking. A lot of lightning. I'm panning the camera around where you can see where we have those. There's a better view of the dark clouds right now across the general vicinity. Maybe we'll get a cool lightning shot here in a second. So we'll see if let's see if Mother Nature wants to work with me. Let's see here. Any second now we'll get a view of lightning. and I've seen some pretty decent lightning strikes off towards the distance. I don't know if y'all can hear the thunder in my microphone, but sometimes you can. But again, the worst of the weather just off towards my west. You can actually see the rain shadow effect off towards the distance where it's pouring down rain just a couple miles away from me. That will come my direction here in a few minutes. So I'm watching that very closely. See how that layer of clouds where it's just gray right there? It's just completely gray behind that layer of clouds. That's where it's just pouring down rain right now, just off towards the distance. So something I'm beginning to monitor very, very closely. And again, off towards my distance here, just dark clouds to my north right now underway. And then to my northeast, also some pretty decent clouds as well. So yeah, pretty good shower, or excuse me, pretty good thunderstorm just in my vicinity. Again, the worst of the weather just to my west, but as this progresses closer, potentially we could see some impacts with some gusty winds, heavy rain, and maybe even a hail threat. So we'll have to see what happens here in just a couple of minutes from now. But I'm gonna wait another. Let's see. I'm gonna wait another minute here. Let me see what the chat's going on. If you want to start over, we can. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let me know when you start it. One second, guys, as I switch my camera around. All right. I am ready when you are. I just don't know when we're going to be on. All right. I am ready. I'm going to give you a countdown. Hopefully you're ready by the countdown. All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. All right, it's good evening, South Central Texas. I'm over here in Marble Falls in Burnett County here in Texas. It is 7:13 p.m. Right behind me is a thunderstorm that is severe, producing golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind speeds right now. As we switch the camera around, you can see off towards the distance where we have this pretty good structure of a cloud. Right over there is where it's just the core of the storm, but it's where it's so dark right now. And then going around my north right now of Marble Falls, this is where some darker clouds are underway, and off towards my northeast, still holding on to the dark clouds right now. But you notice the dividing line of just grayness and or dark gray, or yeah, dark gray to light gray. The light gray indicating rain, the dark gray including just dark clouds. But there are some flashes of lightning out there and even some thunder occasional times. So of course, the threat for gusty winds, hail, and even a tornado threat does continue for the next at least another hour or two for the tornado threat. For the severe weather threat, that continues for another 3 to 6 hours from what we're thinking.
All right, looks like we did lose David there during that live shot. He, of course, was on cell service there, so we'll see if we can pull his feed back in, or if he just wants to come back into the studio. David is now under a severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, golf ball size hail. I don't think he knows that yet. All right, here comes David. He's coming back in now. David, I don't know if you can hear me, but you are under a severe thunderstorm warning. David, if you've got me now, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning. I bet his weather radio is going off, honestly.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, is your weather radio going off?
Did it just get issued?
Yeah, I just got a severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, it's going to get issued. It's going to go off in about 1 second. I'm going to record this. I'm going to record it for Twitter. All right. Wait a second now. There's a lot of thunder, too, here. All right, so any second, radio will go off, guys, for where I live at. You said it just got issued? Maybe. Let's see how long ago it got issued. It got issued 7 minutes ago. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. So I am under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Yippee! All right. So the threat for some potential large hail could come my way. It's saying what, golf ball size? Is that right? Yeah, golf ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's saying that if you're outside, you could be injured. Don't. So what we're going to say for the next 15 minutes is don't do what David would do. Yeah, don't do what David would do. So the next thing, what we're going to do is, I think we're going to go outside. We're going to do an example on what you should not do in a severe thunderstorm warning, like I am right now, with the possibility of golf ball size hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds. So, yeah. Hey, do we have a battery? AAA battery? I can like borrow at least. Radio, I'm about to go outside. Okay. So I'm going to transition the location from here to outside. Of course, the car. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. We got some new updates. A new tornado watch should get issued for the metro and all of our eastern counties. You go 1 second. You're about to be a hailstorm. Okay. Oh wait, I need AA batteries. 1 second, guys. Okay. Yeah, safe spot. Good idea.
No, it's getting on my chip.
Oh well. Okay. 1 second, guys. Let me get this radio updated. Set time. It is. What is it? It is 7:18. So I'm trying to get my outside time to work. Okay, my entire radio is like my radio's glitching. This has never happened before. Any idea what's going on, Bryce? It's kind of like that one time where I was under a severe warning and my power went out, and then I just freaked out. Okay. It looks like let's see, what do you think? The core of the hail coming my way or just to my south? Looks like it makes it to my south. Y'all know me. I don't want it to stay to my south. I want it to come right for me, but we'll see. Okay, just updated this. I'm gonna go outside now. I'm gonna bring my radio with me. How were we when we were live minutes ago? Were we okay? Okay, but we were mostly okay. Okay. All right, I'm in there now. Mic test. Okay, got that, please. All right, in about 20 seconds. Put me in the stream. Okay. All right, I'm running outside. All right, so we are on air. Hey guys, David here. It's now starting to rain just a little bit. Some drops of rain underway. Lightning happening too. The wind is increasing just a tad bit now. Brought my radio outside. Right now, I'm just admiring the storm is what we're doing. So let me go ahead and pan the camera around so y'all can experience the
True thunderstorm in Marble Falls, Texas. But any second now, if it starts pouring, we gotta make a run because I'll be drenched. All right, so here's what's going on. So again, the core of the storm to my west right now. To my north, dark clouds as well. Towards my east, some dark clouds, and obviously towards my south, dark clouds too. A lot of lightning. That lightning was white to purple. And it's a good storm. So yeah, we're pretty much just sitting here waiting, and looks like my weather radio just died on me. So that's fantastic. All right, right now we're just standing here, just watching the storm. Let's see what the storm looks like. So coming right for me, so some light spring. The hail core is really off towards my west, so we'll have to watch if it comes my way. Oh wow, the lightning, thunder. Someone's alarm's going off. The rain is starting to increase. So's the wind. So's the lightning. Yeah, I don't know if y'all can y'all hear that alarm? I don't know if y'all can. Someone's alarm's going off. So dead weather radio. Yeah, it's a great storm. So we're watching this closely as this continues to progress off towards the west to the northeast. Again, severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see, I'm not sure when this expires. It expires, what, probably 8? Again, the threat for golf ball size hail and, what was it, 60, 70 mile per hour winds? I don't know. But one of the two was there for that threat. Seen on screen, it's 60 mile per hour winds. Okay, you may want to pull the camera back to me now. It's starting to, yeah, there we go. Now the wind's increasing. Y'all can tell, but the wind's increasing just a tad there. Lightning turning purple. That's an indication of the storm getting much closer to me now. The Wi-Fi is probably acting a little bit buggy. Wouldn't surprise me because of the storm and the winds increasing. But yeah, look how fast the winds. Oh, look how fast the clouds are moving, guys. It's a storm. Can y'all hear that alarm? It's been going off for more than the alarm's been going off for more than 2 minutes now. So that's underway now. But again, purple lightning once again, severe thunderstorm warning for the threat of golf ball size hail coming towards the Marble Falls area and 60 mile per hour winds. We're monitoring all for you. Just literally next door, right here, literally just right here, is where we're streaming from. Looks like. Yeah, right there. We're streaming live from right in there. It's a good storm. Man, someone needs to turn their car off. It's been off for 3 minutes now. Beeping. Don't know if y'all can hear that or not. So overall, the rain, it's getting a little bit heavier now. Yeah, that's about it. Rain's getting a little bit heavier. Ooh, the rain. So over the weekend on Saturday, I got a sunburn, and the little cold water droplets are hitting my back, and it's making it. I won't say it's making it hurt. It just feels it feels painful when it hits my back, but then it feels good a few minutes later or a few seconds later. So yeah. Well, yeah, you're taking a live look right now at Marble Falls, Texas, where we're under a severe thunderstorm warning, and the brunt of the weather is about to really come my way. Here comes the winds increasing now. If y'all can see that from the trees right there, the winds are starting to significantly increase. Man, I should have done this live report at the pool. Should I go to the pool and do this report? That's where the Wi-Fi is significantly better. You know what? We may do a live report at the pool, swimming pool. We'll go swimming is what we'll do. No, I'm kidding. But I think we should do this live report at the pool. What do y'all think? Pool's just down there. We'll see. I don't think I have enough time to run to the pool and then run back. If I go to the pool, it'll probably last like 5 seconds. All right, let's check the radar over here. I should have zoomed it in before I left. But it shows, so yeah, it shows the hail core well to my south. So it looks like I'll miss the hail threats, unfortunately. But we'll see. You know me, I want the hail, but oh, we're back. For some reason it said I lost Wi-Fi randomly. I think my Wi-Fi went out for a quick second. It came back. But yeah, pretty good storm, guys. As I mentioned, off towards my distance. If you notice, the sky's gotten darker, but the lightning is coming in from a different direction. So I wonder, I think I've got my northeast, southwest direction maybe wrong. I'm not sure. Storm coming in from behind me? Can't tell. I think it's coming this way. It should be coming to the west. I think this is west where the camera is just sitting at. Man. Cool. So yeah, sorry about the lagginess, guys. So yeah, it's a light show right now, with just a few drops of rain. Yes, it does smell like rain out here, if you were wondering. So yeah, don't be doing what I'm doing right now. Don't film the lightning or live stream the lightning like we're doing here. Not a smart idea, but oh well. I don't know if I wonder if y'all can hear the thunder or not. Surprise is not pouring on rain just yet. Is there a way I can pull up the radar so I can see what it looks like? I can't get a good view because I forgot to zoom in. So it says it should start pouring on. So the rain should start to pick up here in about, what, 1 minute? All right. So any second now, the rain should start to intensify. Oh, that was a thunder. Wow. So yeah, 2, 3 different severe warnings. All right. I think I have enough time to run to the swimming pool, don't y'all think? I don't know. It's pouring on rain way over there. I can see it. Oh yeah, I can see the foggy. Why is the Wi-Fi being weird? Breaking information. I am now under a flood advisory. Or the county is, at least. I don't know if I am, but I saw a flood advisory for where I'm at. I see a rain shadow effects, like fogginess off towards the distance. I do feel the rain intensity increasing just a little bit. So is the wind increasing. So this is probably the part where I should shelter inside, right? Yeah. A lot of lightning. Wow. The next phase is I'm curious if I should just I wonder if I should just go to the gym and live stream from there, because I can get a good view of lightning. We'll see. I don't have my key with me. It's all the way It's all the way in Walmart with my mom. So never mind. Can't do that. Never mind. Yeah, storms underway. Flood advisory until 11:30 p.m. So we're watching that. There's the radar. Again, the worst of the weather towards the Round Mountain area. That's a cool lightning shot there. It's got a new update. Severe thunderstorm warning. What was the new update? I can't see it, obviously, because I'm outside, but I just got a notification saying they updated the warning. The raindrops are becoming a little bit more fatter now. So this is where we may have to shift from being out here to inside. Or I could hide underneath there. Oh my gosh, I just missed the best lightning strike ever. Cloud of ground lightning. I am under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for baseball-sized hail now. So I've just got a notification of a baseball-sized hail threat now. And now I'm under a destructive severe thunderstorm. Further more north, I could potentially see that, but typically when you're under a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, you're typically supposed to see a tornado sirens are supposed to go off, but we'll see if that happens. That's usually how it goes. NWS mandates there, but we got some more cloud of ground lightning underway for you guys this evening as we have this destructive severe warning in effect for portions of Burnett and Blanco, Gillespie counties right now. So again, severe thunderstorm warning. A lot of people leaving their vehicles now. They're getting out of here because of some bad weather. It's good to get out of here because it's a good time. So again, destructive severe warning. A lot of people get out of here. Not the best decision because I think they'll be running into the potential hail and storms, but we'll see. Now the rain is starting to come down. That is my sign to take cover inside. I'm going to attempt to roll it out over here. Let's see. Can I? How's my Wi-Fi? Are we still on? I bet you it ends right here. We're about to find out. Standing right here. Are we okay? Hey, Bryce, let me know in the chat if you can see me okay or hear me okay. Can you see and hear okay? All good. I am surprised we're doing okay. So again, my place is like right over there. So I'm hiding underneath a carport right now, where we're potentially under a severe warning for baseball-sized hail. So again, let me know if y'all are, or let me know, Bryce, if you're seeing anything in the chat, or not the chat, in the radar showing it's coming more my way. Now, if I lose Wi-Fi, I will run back home in the pouring down rain. So any second now, it should be pouring down rain. Again, don't do what I'm doing, hiding underneath the carport. Man, this is my first official week here being at Marble Falls and starting it off with a bang. So yeah, where's the weather really to my south? What's our hail tracker showing? As it takes 400 years to load. If I get any hail, it'll probably be like tiny hail. I think I see a wall cloud in the distance. Very hard to show. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a wall cloud off towards the distance. Y'all see that way over there? What do you? I don't know what that is. I think it's a wall cloud. Hard to tell though. So I see a lowering occurring. Breaking news right now. A tornado warning has been issued for Blanco and Hayes County in central Texas. Just got a notification about it. Meanwhile, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning where I'm broadcasting from right now, just to my south though. So that's pretty amazing. So I will let Bryce talk about that real quick as I ride out the storm for a few more minutes, probably outside, just to see if anything crazy happens. So Bryce, if you want to do a split screen and talk about that, that's fine.
Yeah, real quick. Of course, we're watching Marble Falls, Texas here. The storm's taken absolutely forever to roll on in. But we do want to let you guys know, Blanco, not only are you under a severe thunderstorm warning right now for destructive baseball-sized hail, just like what we're potentially watching here in Marble Falls, we're also talking about a tornado warning right now. We see a little pocket here of rotation that has popped up just to the northwest of the city here. And that's going to be, I'll point it out right here, and this is going to be moving directly to the east. So it's coming towards the Highway 281 corridor. Now you want to make sure you're in a shelter, and you're in the lowest interior room of your home. And of course, if you're on a highway, don't stop under a highway overpass. You're going to want to pull over safely. And again, we're continuing to watch destructive baseball-sized hail with this, but you can see that well-defined hook showing up not only on radar,
so yeah, copy that. So as you see on Bryce's screen there, there's a tornado just northwest of the city of Blanco right now. That tornado warning is radar indicated right now. This is our, fifth tornado warning for today? So yeah, the weather's just absolutely insane. All right, sorry about that, Bryce. You can take over.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, so we've got this tornado warning here in Blanco. Let's go back over to reflectivity here because we do have a new scan of that. And yeah, nice little tight pocket of rotation there. Wouldn't be surprised if something's on the ground or trying to be on the ground there. Maybe there's a rotating wall cloud near Blanco. This expires in 37 minutes. So got a little bit of time here till 8:15 p.m. And again, hail up to 2 inches in diameter is also expected with this storm. It's going to be rolling into the Blanco area now, just any minute now. So Blanco, Hayes counties, watch out for this storm. And I mean, it looks nasty. That little hook, you can see that well-defined hook there on.
Can we get a radar update over here? Oh, okay, that lighting was very close.
David's asking for a radar update. Where he is. Give us 1 second. Yeah, these storms are taking absolutely forever.
Still continuing. So yeah, really the bulk of the rain has not even came yet just for me. So just a decent shower, but should start to really intensify. 1 second. 1 second, guys.
All right. While we wait for David's feed to come back here, it looks like maybe he was getting a phone call or something. We'll shift our focus back to this tornado warning near Blanco. Latest reflectivity scan, not as impressive, but we still got quite a bit of a hook there. Let's check our correlation coefficient here for any signs of debris. Let's actually back it up here and take a look at the past few CC scans here. Just make sure there hasn't been any strong signs of any debris getting picked up. There's definitely rotation in the storm because you can see the rotation even on the CC indication, which is really, really interesting. It's not that unusual, but still cool to see when you loop the CC like that. And yeah, you can see that pocket of rotation just kind of popped up there over the last little bit.
Hello?
And it does look like David's back.
I can hear you.
There we go.
I'm on mobile and I can hear you. All right, so reports. Sky is gray. I don't know, is it green to you on camera? Or just gray?
Very gray.
Okay, kind of looks green, kind of off towards the distance. Very hard to tell. But you see that opening off towards the distance?
Hey,
way off towards the distance?
Real
Rain
quick,
shadow
David.
effect.
Real quick, David. Tornado warning for Blanco and Hayes has been canceled.
When was that tornado warning issued?
Like not even 5 minutes ago. I swear that yeah.
Wasn't that just issued? Not even 5 minutes ago. That's crazy. All right, so this will be interesting right here. I'm noticing some lowering clouds over here.
Oh, whoops.
The rain is like very slowed down. But any second now, it's about to start pouring down rain. Don't you agree, Bryce?
Yeah.
Take a picture.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was behind a couple of frames.
That looks like we got a little funnel cloud trying to pop up. It's very hard to see. Yeah, we got a little funnel cloud trying to pop up. We got a lowering. Oh crap! Why is the Wi-Fi going bad? We got a lowering, if you can tell. Can you see
David,
that?
I don't know if you can hear me. David, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm sorry. That tornado warning was not canceled. I was behind a few frames on the radar. Did not realize that.
Copy that. Can you hear me?
Yep, got you.
I'm noticing a little lowering in the clouds off towards the distance. A building is blocking it though.
Take a look at
We got a lowering occurring. We got a lot of. There's a lot of clouds here that are lowering right now. And
hey, David,
I think
I can show you your velocity real quick.
Yeah, please do so. These clouds are lowering, and it's about to start pouring out rain. Okay, yep, that makes sense why I'm seeing that. And the winds are increasing. Okay, what do you think? What do you think? So yeah, what do you think about these clouds here? Yeah, these are interesting.
It looks a little scuddy to me.
Yeah, they're definitely scotty. I think is that hail? Wait, 1 second. I heard like a loud, I heard like a boom. I just heard. 1 second. I think it's a little too early for hail. I think. Man, look at this. Take a picture of this. It's about to start pouring. And you get a picture of that. And you may want to clip this. It's about to start pouring on me.
All right.
Oh, the winds are increasing. Okay, I may lose Wi-Fi. Just a heads up. Because the winds are increasing and it's about to start pouring.
Get a clip in real quick, David.
Yeah, look at that. Okay, here we go. I'm about to get soaked. Okay, ready?
Go for it.
All right, now is your time to reclip this. I should be taking pictures of this, but oh well. Oh, wow, lightning. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun running back into it here in a minute. Oh, that's cold wind. That is cold wind. Oh no, I'm gonna run when it's pouring. Oh, now it's starting to pour. I missed my opportunity. Oh well. That looks like a little trying to be. Oh,
David,
that cloud. I can hear you.
Okay, go ahead and get your clip in now.
Oh yeah, start recording.
Go.
I'm getting soaked. Oh, I'm getting soaked. So much cold air coming in. Oh my gosh, can you hear me?
Go for it, David. Go for it.
I'm not. Oh my god, it's so cold. Okay, it's going. I'm waiting till it's like pouring. Holy. Oh, that is cold. The water just smacked in my eye. I am cooked. Oh crap. I am beyond cooked right now. It's a live report in Marble Falls. Lightning. I am cooked, Bryce. Oh, I am done for. Looks like I'm riding out the storm over here. Oh boy. I should have brought my mezzo net. What was I thinking? Oh, down pouring down rain. What? Wait, okay, good. I'm not wearing the right shoes for this. I'm wearing flip-flops, guys. Oh, now it's pouring down rain. I am cooked. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Good luck hearing me. What did I do to your Mother Nature? Oh boy. Look at that. Can you hear me? That storm is insane. There's already ponding water on the road. It's going in the sewer system. I'm pretty much trapped right here. Oh gosh, it's really heavy. Alright, this is the heaviest it's been in a while. Heads up, Austin, this is coming your way. Oh god. Mother Nature, what did I do to you? What? I can hear you. A live reported? Yeah, I can do that. Alright. What? What do you want me to do? Alright, let me know when you're ready. Hello, everybody. I'm Chief Forecaster David in Burnett County right now in Marble Falls. It is 7:50 p.m. where we're under a severe thunderstorm warning for very heavy rain and windy winds up to 60 miles per hour, and the threat of about golf ball size hail right now while I'm under the severe thunderstorm warning. Just take a look at this. The rain gutters are overfilling right now with tons of water as it's just pouring down rain right now and gusty winds right now in this exact severe thunderstorm warning. So make sure you guys are staying inside right now as a whole lot of water is now coming down the sidewalk, and now my entire shoe is wet, and so is my pajama pants here at 7:50 at night. So, reporting here in Marble Falls, I am David. You guys have a wonderful night, and stay safe with the crazy weather tonight. All right, I'm going to record the rain. Is that okay? I'm going to post this to local stations. So I'll be back soon.
All right, David will be right back in a little bit here. That's a look at his radar as some decently heavy rain coming through now. Also possibility of some golf ball sized hail. We will see. Here's the updated tornado warning note for Blanco and Hayes counties. This is until 8:15 p.m. And we can still see that pocket of it. At the very least, gusty winds here, but we're almost seeing like a little pocket there just to the east now of Blanco. So it's going to be moving anywhere in between the Dripping Springs and Wimberley area. Decently populated area here in Hayes County. You guys, I've got a tornado possibly right on your back door. So want to keep an eye out for that. Let's see here. The pocket is definitely broadened up since this was issued, but still can't rule out the possibility of a tornado here. All right, while we're giving you guys the big picture here, really quickly here, this is what we're dealing with. We're dealing with the convergence line of storms. So we started with some isolated supercells over the past few hours. They gathered together. And so now we're seeing little pockets of destructive hail, definitely some damaging winds. We did just get, while we've been kind of in live report mode, we got a severe thunderstorm warning that was issued for Kerr, Blanco, Kendall, and Comal counties. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and ping-pong-sized hail. This includes Comfort, and it's just to the north of Bernie. I'm not quite sure. It doesn't seem like it includes much of Bernie proper. So again, this will expire in about 50 minutes here. So Comfort, heads up. There's a big hail core just to the southeast of Comfort. Let's see if we can get our hail tracker working. It's been kind of unresponsive tonight. We apologize for the technical difficulties as we work to get that out. But you guys can kind of see there roughly where that hail is. There we go. That's the more accurate hail totals there. And we can get some numbers here. Possibly up to, but it's pretty far from the radar site. So let's say maybe definitely ping pong sized hail. That's going to be crossing Interstate 10 here any moment. Again, just to the southeast of Comfort. And then check out this sizable hail core over near Blanco. So just now crossing Highway 281 corridor. We've got hail up to 2 inches in diameter, possibly even greater than that. You never know. Right along that Highway 281 corridor, just to the north of Blanco, and possibly even some quarter-sized hail right now in Blanco proper. Johnson City, also seeing some decent-sized hail there, up to quarter-size as well. And then finally here, this was our destructive baseball-sized hail core. That seems to have diminished as it approaches the Marble Falls area where David is. That's where he's been reporting live from. The severe thunderstorm warning is warned for golf ball-sized hail. That will probably get downgraded once again, I think. Taking a look here at the latest radar scans, I'd say quarter-sized hail at best. The hail core on this thing has definitely diminished. let's also quickly switch radar sites here, and we can talk further to the north. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning here. This is mainly for wind gusts. So let's switch on over to our wind tracker here, and that's why. Check out that massive pocket of wind here, right along what is this highway? What highway is this? 281. In between Burnett and Lampasas. This is going to be for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. This is mainly for strong winds, quarter-sized hail, and this is going to be until 8:45 p.m. local time. And you can see that bowing of the winds there, where you see that bright pink pocket and the green lines, and how it stretches out against the dark red there. That's a bowing of the winds here. So that means there's some pretty strong winds getting packed within this storm. So heads up if you're along Highway 183 in between Lampasas and Florence. Some destructive, they just upgraded the wind gust once again. Destructive wind here associated with this storm. Not picking up strong wind totals here on the radar itself, but this is definitely indicative of strong wind. So again, 80-mile-per-hour wind gust, that's severe thunderstorm warning, is destructive. We do have one more warning. This includes on past this. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, quarter-sized hail. Again, the entire Austin metro area now is next here. San Antonio, you guys could be next as well, although this seems to be more urgent for Austin right now. Certainly severe threat. We were a level 3 out of 5 severe weather risk in the Austin area. San Antonio, I want to say it was only 2 out of 5. We're going to see some development here on the tail end of the storms, and that's kind of concerning. That's going to be where they're going to have some room to grow, room to kind of get stuff done. But we're not necessarily talking about the straight line wind effect here. We're just talking about maybe some large hail, gusty winds here and there. And we'll see that development kind of begin along the southern edge of this line of storms. Let's switch radar sites here. We'll go further south so we can see this new development here, just off to the east of Bandera. And yeah, I mean, it's starting to bubble up here, so heads up San Antonio. I-35 corridor, though, you guys need to make sure you're watching the weather here as all of these storms move through. We're talking about gusty winds, you know, right at, I want to say at the top of the hour. Me and David kind of did a little talking point, and we just wanted to remind you guys, like, hey, the tornado threat might be diminishing, but that doesn't mean the gusty wind threat isn't diminishing. If anything, it's increasing. And also, we're still talking about some sizable hail associated with these storms as well. So definitely want to make sure we're taking these storms seriously. And it looks like David did just do a weather report on Twitter. That's probably going to be what he just gave us. Although I bet you David is still under that carport. Of course, we'll be making sure that David is okay. Yeah, we're talking tennis to baseball-sized hail associated with these storms. Let's check on the velocity once again here. There is a bowing to these storms, but it's certainly more broad. There are some pockets, though, of gusty winds. These pink pockets right here near Johnson City and Blanco. Particularly concerning there. Those are going to be some very destructive winds. And, yeah, Blanco here. 60-mile-per-hour sustained winds. That is something else. Haven't seen any updates to the Marble Falls warnings yet. Hail tracker is once again being not very responsive. So we'll leave that alone. Once again, if you guys have any questions, comments, you want to put it in the chat. I do hear noise. It sounds like David might be coming back in. Let's take a look here. Oh, he's gonna need to give me 1 second, David. I'm gonna have to drop you back in.
Heavy rain.
There we go.
I cannot hear you this time, unfortunately, but here am I in Marble Falls, Texas. Just posted a video of this insane thunderstorm right now, producing torrential heavy rain, much needed rain because we're under a drought. A lot of lightning, thunder, and at times some very tiny, small pea-sized hail, which has fallen here and there, which I have noticed in the last couple of moments or so. But one thing I can tell you is I am soaked right now. So are my shoes and everything else right now, as this intense, severe thunderstorm is underway right now. I am aware of that tornado warning in Hayes County, which we'll take a look at here in just a little bit. But the winds are so strong right now this evening here in Atlanta and Burnett County. We got some debris right now. A tree limb is flying in the air right now. It's just sitting there on the road right now. So that's some developing information right now on what's happening here in Burnett County. So overall, it's a cold rain. I've been out in the rain for more than 15 minutes, and it feels pretty nice out here, I guess you could say. So don't be what I'm doing with Thunder Roars. Go indoors. My indoors is way over there. Do I feel like running way over there? No, I don't, because it's supposed to rain for a little bit longer. And on screen right now is that tornado warning just east of the city of Blanco. Again, they are in the warning, but Blanco, you guys are looking okay for right now. But over towards the Dripping Springs area, that's where you guys need to be taking cover right now as that storm comes this way. Now, this is the strongest of the winds that we have experienced so far. We got hail. Now it's starting to come down a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's so cold. All right, that is cold. I think we got hail. Pretty sure there's hail. All right, I'm going to record this here, and it's pouring out rain and hailing, so I'll be back soon. Oh my gosh, it's so bad. Oh no, why did I do this? Why did I sign up for this? Oh no, I can barely stand.
All right, guys, David will be back shortly. This is a look here at that tornado warning in Blanco. Very hard to spot the rotation on this. This is looking more like a straight line wind event to me. But of course, tornado warning, Blanco, Hayes counties for at least another 11 minutes, although wouldn't be surprised if this were to get canceled. All right, let's take a look at the big picture once again here while David is out. This is what we're taking a look here across the Storm Austin viewing area. We've got storms stretching pretty much all the way from Bernie all the way up north to Killeen. And there is a plethora of severe thunderstorm warnings for hail, disruptive winds, tornado warning. A lot going on across the viewing area right now as this line of storms rolls in. This is going to be a dangerous line of thunderstorms approaching Austin and the I-35 corridor as a whole. We do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning just issued This includes Lago Vista, Round Rock, Georgetown, Bertram, Leander, so Williamson and Travis counties, as well as parts of Blanco County as well, and even a little part of Burnett County as well. This is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and less than quarter-sized hail. Yeah, that's gonna be penny-sized hail. We can track this out for you guys. We finally have some reliable storm motion now that everything's kind of lined up together. So Bertram, we're talking 8:18 p.m. This is going to be right in your back door. Leander, 8:30, and Georgetown, 8:55. And really quickly here, I'm going to swap earbuds, because I have a feeling one of them is about to die. All right. Zooming out real quick here, we do have a new tornado warning in Texas. That's what I was zooming out to take a look at. It's going to be in the Panhandle, not really area we're focusing on tonight. We're focusing on the Central Texas severe weather threat. Here is that tornado warning, though, once again in the Austin viewing area. This is going to be for Blanco and Hayes counties. Expires in 10 minutes. Again, very hard to spot the area of rotation here. This is looking more like a straight line wind event. But if there is something rotating, it's going to be right here. Still looks like it has a little bit of inflow. So definitely can't count this out. Just because I can't clearly see it on velocity doesn't mean there's not something there. So don't want to count that out just yet. It does look like the American Music Awards is getting interrupted right now by weather coverage, so sorry to everyone trying to watch that. Oh no. All right, just a reminder, David is in Marble Falls right now. He's under a severe thunderstorm warning. Although that particular line of storms has definitely weakened as it approached the Marble Falls area. So David, over there in Marble Falls, is about midway through the storms right now. But storms starting to approach the Austin Metro. Mainly looking at a straight line wind event here as it's all kind of bows together. And I do hear David. Sounds like he is back inside. Oh, David is soaked. David is soaked right now, guys. David, is that okay if I show how soaked you are? Alright, David, guys, David is absolutely soaked right now.
I was inside the thunderstorm, and I almost got pushed by a whole sweeping wave of water. Here in a moment, I'm going to post what it's like of being inside a severe thunderstorm, like in the middle of it. I've recorded the whole thing. I'll post it here in a moment.
Golly. All right. Thank you,
Never
David.
do this again. Never do this.
Yeah. We're just glad you're okay. That was definitely risky of you to do.
And true dedication.
True dedication. 5 minutes left on this Blanco severe tornado warning. See here if we can get our hail tracker to load. Yeah, there's still some sizable hail associated with this. Heads up, Dripping Springs, because that seems to be moving to the east. This hail core seems to be to the south of US 281, US 290 junction. Hail up to 2 inches in diameter. And this hail core really has shown no signs of slowing down. Unlike our hail core that was approaching Marble Falls. So
Yeah.
yeah, that one died relatively quickly. It really looked like it overperformed, honestly.
It did. So wasting my time getting soaked. It looks like I'm about to get hit by round 2 of rain.
You've got a little while.
Good. I'll be outside for that too.
I'm really interested if they are going to issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for Comal County, where these line of storms seem to be bowing. See what the winds look like. Yeah, there's some gusty winds back there. Some real strong winds. Interested to see. I wouldn't be surprised if a new severe thunderstorm warning gets issued here right along this area. Sure, they're figuring out all the details there of what that needs to look like. Just how big of a warning do you need to issue? Who needs to be in the warning? Who doesn't? How strong of a warning does it need to be? What are the winds looking like? Those are the conversations that are happening right now, but I wouldn't be surprised if a new severe thunderstorm warning gets issued. Just looking at the shape of the storms, if we go back to reflectivity here, that to me looks like a classic little bow echo. And there's some good inflow getting into where that tornado warning is. So these storms have got some power still going to them. So, okay, brand new severe thunderstorm warning issued just to the north. So maybe a new one will get issued a little more to the south. Now let's go ahead and clear my telestration. We'll talk about this. I'm now under a severe thunderstorm warning. This is considerable for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. Heads up if you are in this area. This is until 8:45 p.m. local time. And locations include Austin, Pflugerville, Kyle, Buda, Dripping Springs, Wimberley, Blanco, Tanglewood Forest, Windermere, Anderson Mill, Austin Bergstrom International Airport, Canyon Lake, Lakeway, Lago Vista, Bee Cave, West Lake Hills, Hudson Bend, The Hills, Wood Creek, and Rolling Wood. Heads up if you are in those areas, you are under a severe thunderstorm warning, a almost more severe type of severe thunderstorm warning. We call these considerable for a reason. These 70-mile-per-hour winds, they are quite troublesome. You want to make sure, we kind of gave you guys the heads up, an hour or so, hour and a half ago, hey, make sure you bring any loose items you might have outside. This is kind of your last second heads up. You've got a few minutes, maybe up to 20 minutes left. Bring your stuff inside. Make sure it's not going to fly around. If you've got the space, make sure you bring the car inside. We are still talking about quarter-sized hail. Quarter-sized hail can do, a good bit of damage to vehicles and to roofs as well. So this is your heads up. Hey, there's a strong gust of storms headed your way. As we kind of time this out, if you're in Lakeway, heads up, 8:20 p.m. Line of storms starting to roll in your direction. You should already be seeing effects of this, honestly, if you're in Lakeway. Rolling Wood, 8:30. Hayes, 8:31. San Leanna, 8:33. Austin, downtown proper, that's going to be 8:34 p.m. Pflugerville, 8:39. Manor and Elgin at 8:40 and 8:52. So got a little bit more time up there, but this line of storms is going to be slowly rolling its way in over the next few minutes. And it does look like that tornado warning was allowed to expire which is good. But what isn't good is I'm still seeing that notch, that inflow notch, is still there. So that means the storm is still getting fuel. Again, I wouldn't be surprised if we see yet another severe thunderstorm warning get issued parts of Como and southern Hayes counties, maybe even San Marcos, because we are seeing kind of a bow with these storms. Again, gusty winds possible with these storms. Again, we're getting a lot of comments online right now. Apparently, American Music Awards is getting interrupted right now for weather coverage. So not something that we control, but just wanted to put that out there. Unfortunately, news stations do have obligations, and weather over the air is one of them. If you would like that to not be the case, email your local representative. Alright, I'm just now hearing my first rolls of thunder over in Austin. So heads up, Austin, these storms are in your backyard. And we have been live, for how long now? We've been live on the air for a really long time, at least 4 hours now. 4 hours on the air. Thank you everyone who's tuned in. Hopefully we are providing the best weather coverage possible. Just dedicated weather coverage for you guys, especially for those of you who are worried about these storms coming into Austin. We'll make sure you have all the information you need, none of the BS that you don't need. Again, here's the big picture, what we're looking at here on the radar. We're talking about just a line of storms approaching the Austin, San Antonio metro area. More Austin than San Antonio. I'm just not saying the development closer to San Antonio. So if you're in San Antonio, look, you guys are going to get a rain shower. Wouldn't be even surprised if it's, some heavy rain. But not really seeing much development down there. This is more, hey, Austin, we've got that typical line of storms that we tend to see once every few months come through, these sort of I-35 corridor events. Luckily, this is one of those events where pretty much everyone sees rain along the I-35 corridor. The question is just how much of it and just how severe it is. And it does look like, for those of you who are in Austin, we are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Once again, here checking the YouTube chat here, Bayron Johnson asked, what kind of weather app do you use? We actually use professional radar software here at Storm. So not exactly the kind of app that you'll see on your phone or anything like that. Like, this is professional stuff. It's designed for broadcast, designed for you guys to watch. And that's why it looks so clean for the most part. But if you are in the market for a good weather app to use, we definitely encourage you guys to check out our friends over at WeatherWise. They provide, a similar experience, even though it's not one-to-one. It's not going to look exactly like what you guys see on the screen, but it's perfect for anyone who just wants to see what the radar looks like in their area. If you're any kind of weather enthusiast, definitely check out WeatherWise over at weatherwise.app. And it's free. So, we can't complain about free. So, definitely check out WeatherWise. If you're in, there's also Weatherfront too. That's a brand new one, also free, but it's only iOS only. Whereas WeatherWise, you can use it on the phone, on the computer, whatever you want. Real quickly here, we did just get a new severe thunderstorm warning just issued. This includes Bernie proper, Gray Forest, Helotes, Bulverde, Hollywood Park, and fairly populated area here. Basically the I-10 and 281 corridors just to the north of San Antonio. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. This was that development I was talking about 10, 15 minutes ago. That was kind of slow. It does look like it's kind of sped up a little bit here. This new development just to the north of San Antonio. And we're just going to continue seeing storms kind of add on to the tail end of this. It'll be really interesting to see how much hail there is on the tail end of the storm. It's going to be more of that than necessarily a wind event down at on the tail end of the storm, but we do have a little bit of both here on this development. All right, real quick, I want to make sure we're focusing on Austin because there's going to be a lot of people here watching from Austin, Round Rock, Leander, those areas. So we want to make sure you guys stay informed. Here's what we're talking about. We're talking about 60 to 70 mile per hour winds, and we're talking about up to quarter-sized hail. Not everyone's going to see quarter-sized hail. It's going to be pockets. Right now, the biggest pocket seems to be near Dripping Springs and Wimberley. Let's see if we can get our hail tracker up here real quick. There is our hail tracker. This is that. Look, it's going to be up to 1.5 inches, 2 inches on the hail tracker. That's definitely not what is hitting the ground. I would hope not. Otherwise, this needs to be upgraded. But we could be talking hail up to quarter size, maybe even golf ball sized hail. This has been a pretty strong hail core for a little while now. But this is the main area of concern with damaging hail. This is going to be approaching Austin to the south. So heads up if you're in South Austin. A pretty good sized hail pocket headed your way. Dripping Springs. This is also an area that was hit by hail earlier this year as well, pretty bad. Dripping Springs, Wimberley got some pretty good hail. So heads up, it's kind of happening again if you're in those areas. Sorry about that. And then here's kind of those little hail pockets that I was trying to get to. Little pockets here, kind of in the more stronger parts of the storm. So heads up if you're along Lago Vista, Leander. There's going to be little pockets here that could see up to quarter-sized hail, but honestly probably less than that. Maybe penny-sized hail. Little pockets here and there, maybe even pea-sized hail. That kind of thing going on there. But the main concern for these severe thunderstorm warnings is going to be the destructive winds. Again, we're talking 60, 70 up here, up towards Killeen, which is kind of outside of the area that we cover. There's even pockets that have seen 80 mile per hour winds. So anywhere just along this line of storms, you're going to be experiencing some strong winds for a little while. So again, this is your last heads up. If you got any loose items outside, want to try to bring the car in, now is your last chance as these storms are right on our back doorstep. You've got maybe 10 minutes at most, depending on where you're at. While we're here, you can also check for any storm chasers. Bob Pack. We've been watching Bob Pack all night. He is still alive. And he is in San Marcos, Texas, right along I-35. So he has been driving all day long. He must have booked it out of Fredericksburg, because it does take a little while to get from Fredericksburg to the I-35 corridor. He is in San Marcos, Texas. And we can take a look at that stream for a little bit here. There he is, right along I-35. Probably not seeing much on his feed at the moment. Just because he's so outside of these storms. But he's getting himself in position right along that I-35 corridor where the strongest bit of the storm is, kind of South Austin-ish. So, heads up. There's a lot of traffic on the interstate. Of course, it's Memorial Day weekend. A lot of people heading home. You know, maybe they travel for a little bit. Yeah, yikes. Yeah, strong storms. Don't want to be out driving as these roll through. Maybe pull over, find a nice place to stop. Nice parking lot. Gas station, something like that. Because we don't want to be out on the roads during something like this. All right, we'll go ahead and show both of these for a little while. We'll show the radar, the big picture radar here, and Bob's stream for a little bit as he's driving down. Looks like he's going north on Interstate 35. I'm starting to hear some strong winds ahead of these storms where I'm at near Austin. And there's Bob in San Marcos. Looks like he's trying to get ahead of these storms. Stay ahead of the storms. That way he can keep himself in good position there. Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings all across the nation here, but most of them along this line of storms converging across the Austin area right now. All right, we're continuing to watch these storms approaching the Austin metro area and parts of San Antonio metro area as well. Looks like I should be getting some rain here pretty soon. You know what? I'll see if I can throw a camera up here real quick for you guys. Just bear with me. It is starting to rain for me. It's super gusty. My place is very drafty, so I can feel actually the gusts as they hit my window. Let's go with the back camera. And we'll go ahead and get that feed up for you guys. Causing a little bit of feedback. There we go. All right, sorry about that. All right, we'll show you guys what it's looking like in Austin. We also have a downtown Austin camera we can pull up as well. gusty. I can report it is gusty and rain is starting to come down. Alright.
Wow. Welcome over to the stream, everybody. I am Chief Forecaster David, along with Bryce, producer Bryce. We are monitoring multiple severe weather alerts. You're taking a live look right now on your screen of thunderstorms in Bee Cave, Texas right now. Is that mean line ongoing for the time being here? I'm going to do a mic check and see if y'all can hear me on YouTube.
Hi.
Wait, did my microphone break? Wait, 1 second. I think my audio broke on my phone. No. Okay.
All right, gusty winds there, David. I don't know if you can hear me.
Can you hear me?
The stream can hear you, and I can hear you.
Okay, good.
I'm getting some really strong winds here. Tough to estimate, but it's got to be upwards of 50 miles per hour. I don't know how well that showed up on the stream, but actually, you know what? If you're here and you want to narrate for a second, I can take it full screen.
Awesome. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, so that was producer Bryce's live feed. Again, thunderstorms coming in right his direction. New severe thunderstorms got issued for the metro. More of the metro just now, so Williamson County now included. But just quickly want to talk about what happened with me. Why I was gone for so long was because I was outside in the severe thunderstorm warning. It's actually caught the National Weather Service attention, so they've actually messaged me on Twitter, which we'll break down a little bit. But Bee Cave, Texas, right there on your screen, getting impacted with heavy rain right now and thunderstorms, just really heavy rain. And this was a similar scene that I brought to y'all live minutes ago. But again, downtown Austin, Western Travis County, where producer Bryce is at. So this is where we have the strongest of the weather for 70-mile-per-hour winds and 60-mile-per-hour winds, or 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail with this particular severe thunderstorm warning. So this is a very destructive, dangerous storm underway right now on screen here. I'm reading the chat from past, so I see all that. But yeah, pretty intense storm where Bryce is at right now. And of course, this does include downtown Austin, but breaking news. We have a severe thunderstorm warning, a extremely dangerous severe thunderstorm for Round Rock and Georgetown right now for 80-mile-per-hour winds and penny-sized hail. I'm going to tell you guys, in Round Rock, this storm that just went through in Marble Falls, I just saw the storm in Marble Falls minutes ago. I can confirm wind gusts all the way up to 80 miles per hour because when I was walking, my mesonet collected wind gusts up to 80 miles per hour. So there is 80-mile-per-hour winds happening right now in Williamson County. We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Milam County now for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-sized hail right now. Then we have a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee, Bastrop, Caldwell counties, as well as Bexar County and as well as Guadalupe counties too. So we have multiple alerts right now. I got family in Ulen and Kyle area right now. I actually have a storm chaser in the Kyle area right now. Brandon Kopic is live over there right now. Nothing too crazy over there in Kyle, but there is a considerable tag for some 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. If y'all check out my latest Twitter feed, that was insane. I am noticing some weak rotation southwest of Bear Creek, just southeast of Dripping Springs. The rotation is relatively weak, but there is still something to watch. And
that's where that tornado warning used to be, I believe.
All right, so that's where we previously had tornado warnings this evening, and just a whole lot of active severe weather underway right now across portions of really the entire I-35 corridor, just seeing bad severe weather right now. Like literally, the weather is so bad, guys. I don't know. It was just today's weather was just I don't know. I was inside the entire storm. Like the storm you see on the screen right now, I was in that for 35 minutes. And it's still thundering at my house right now as the storm tries to backbuild. See that yellow back there in Burnett County? It's trying to backbuild. Oh my gosh, purple lightning just now. So I still have a lot of lightning happening here and tons of thunder. So this storm is backbuilding. So we could have a flooding problem potentially. I think I'm under a flood advisory. I am. So there's a lot of weather I got to get catched up to. I got to post a lot of stuff. I got a lot of people on TV that want to use my videos I just did, and just a whole lot. So there's a lot I got to do. If that makes sense. But where Bryce is at, man, Bryce is getting absolutely smashed right now with bad weather right now where he is at.
Man, our Austin skyline cam is down.
Uh-oh. And it looks like they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning that includes Bastrop. Wait, you have 4 minutes ago. And my weather radio, I think, is broken. I'll look at it in just a second. Man, still tons of lightning. Yeah, this storm is really trying to backbuild. If you guys have any pictures, videos, or anything like that, feel free to send that my direction. Oh my gosh, just thunder. Oh, power flash just now with my electricity. Oh, by the way, I do have cameras, by the way, in the storm right now. Yeah, do you have the one for Liberty Hill?
Maybe.
Yeah, that one's yeah, that'll be on their site as well. All right, I just posted a video, guys, on Twitter about me being in a severe thunderstorm morning with 80-mile-per-hour winds. Not fun. Kind of. Man, the lightning, guys, is intense. Don't do what me and Bryce were doing, standing outside in the severe thunderstorm. It's not a smart thing to do.
I don't see Liberty Hill.
Did they take it down? I'll see if I can get it for you. And my computer's acting up, like it's lagging really bad. So I may lose you potentially. This continues to act like this. Yeah, I can't even click anything on my computer. So badly frozen. Oh wait, there we go. It was a lock mode. No, I see the Liberty Hill camera. I'll send it in the chat. Second video. I'll send it in the stream chat there. Yep, 80-mile-per-hour winds, very dangerous. I was just in the severe thunderstorm morning, that 80-mile-per-hour winds. I was outside pretty much the entire time. It was pretty breezy at the start, occasional wind gusts at the end or in the middle,
I
and
have
then
that
at
link,
the
and
end.
it's not showing up. The second video is BK.
Oh, that's weird. For me, I can see it on my end. I can see Bee Cave and Liberty Hill on mine.
I only see Santa Rita Ranch.
Yeah, that's what it is. Santa Rita
Oh,
Ranch and
okay.
Liberty Hill.
Got it.
Yeah. So if you're in the hill country, our severe weather threats, I would want to say it's over, but there's new severe thunderstorms are popping off in the Rock Springs area, in Valverde County and Edwards County. So the risk for more severe weather is possible. So we'll see. Tornado watch has been canceled for Mason County. So we'll see what they do here in the next few minutes as we approach 9 o'clock here. So again, family in the Kyle and San Marcos area, if you're watching, or Ulan area, the threat for quarter-size hail and 70-mile-per-hour winds is there. I'm looking at a Storm Chasers feed that is near y'all. If you're watching, let me see if there's anything happening. Not almost wall cloud. That's all I see. We do have velocity, anything rotating near y'all. Strong wind. Oh boy. Looking at the hill tracker. It is indicating some significant hail, upwards of quarters, around the Wimberley area and Wood Creek. So now would be a good time to put your vehicle in a safe place. Like I would, if you have what's it called? If you have like tarp or something, a tent. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. It gets worse in the middle, and then it gets worser at the end. And then you're stuck with lightning and thunder for I don't know how long. What's going on at your house? Yeah, how it went for me was I had tiny pea size. That's all I had. If that, it was like very melty. Like as soon as I tried picking it up, it was just gone. I know. My mom just went to HEB and Walmart, so they were forced to stay inside by HEB people. So just a heads up. And that's what I would probably think for the metro right now. This is a very destructive situation in the Austin and San Antonio metro area. Those two cities I just mentioned, we do cover here at the Storm TV Network Weather Channel. And the metros are all under severe thunderstorm warnings. New Braunfels not under warning, but it wouldn't surprise me if y'all were to get issued in a new severe thunderstorm warning here momentarily. But again, guys, this is a very bad situation right now, all up through the I-35 corridor. I was just outside for about 30 minutes in this. You see that storm in your screen right now in the bottom right? I was in that for 30 minutes in Marble Falls, Texas. On Twitter, I posted tons of video and pictures and a whole lot. I even did a live report here on YouTube in the storm. So, and even Bryce did too. So, I mean, it's just absolutely, it's wild. So I'm hoping everybody's just taking caution, staying inside. Tornado watch till 10 o'clock tonight, guys. When thunder roars, go indoors. The lightning is absolutely insane, as you see from this Liberty Hill camera coming in from KXAN. So again, it's just absolutely wild right now. So it's just wild. Oh boy. As of now, I'm not seeing much of anything tornadic at this time being, which is fantastic news. But if you're in the Ulen, Kyle area, I betcha y'all could probably get some really cool pictures or videos of the wall cloud right now. Very confident on that. Very confident. Maybe even downtown. Maybe even downtown Austin. Very, very confident y'all be able to see it. Only when there's lightning. Very confident. We got a new update from the Weather Prediction Center. So they're even including the. Oh wait, no, this has been out for 4 hours. Okay, okay, never mind. So this just, guys, the weather's just wild. So many people commenting on Twitter right now. Breaking news: a flash flood warning in effect now. We got breaking news. Me and Bryce are now under a flash flood warning. I would say my NOAA weather radio would go off, but it won't. So yeah, new flash flood warnings got issued. Producer Bryce, myself, and I were all in this alert now. This goes all well. This is one of the bigger flash flood warnings I think I've seen in quite. Breaking news: we got a tornado warning in Round Rock. A tornado in Round Rock right now. Just got issued on my phone. Tornado warning just popped off. Where the heck is it? 1 second. Where the heck is it? 1 second. Updates. A second. I'm gonna check notification history. As soon as I saw it, I cleared it out. There's a tornado warning in, over there. 1 second. That can't be right. Notification history. It says tornado warning till 9 p.m. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So yeah, there it is. New tornado warning. Again, Round Rock is not in the tornado warning. Excuse me. It's Williamson County, extreme far northern Williamson County. I mean, you can see that little area of rotation. Very cute area of rotation right now. You need to be taking cover right now. So we have this Strong tornado potentially could come on the ground here soon if it continues to hold up together. But again, a tornado warning. I have no idea how to pronounce that city right there. Schwertner. I don't know how to pronounce that. But just east of Gerald, that's where we have a new tornado warning over here in Marble Falls, just northwest. Or oh my gosh, why do I keep saying Marble Falls? Northwest of the Small and Granger area in Williamson County. And also on top of that, a destructive severe thunderstorm warning for 80-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch size hail right now. And then, oh wait, let me talk about the flash flood warning. Breaking news: a flash flood warning in effect for Blanco, Burnett, Comel, Hayes, Kendall, Travis, Williamson counties. Me and Bryce are in the flash flood warning too. Just to throw that out. Sources radar, life-threatening flash flooding, thunderstorms producing flash flooding. About 2 to 4 inches of rain is falling in the warned area. Turn around and do not drown in this very dangerous situation right now. Breaking news: a new tornado warning has been issued for Milam County here in central Texas now. They've just extended this new tornado warning. Yeah, they just extended the tornado warning just east of Gerald. Now includes Williamson and Milam counties here in our viewing area. So everybody needs to be taking cover now as we have these intense storms underway. Unfortunately, I will have to be right back in a moment because my mom is just coming back from Marble Falls because she got some dinner, I believe, and groceries. So yeah, I'm going to be disappearing again, unfortunately. But guys, the weather is just absolutely bad right now. So please, please, please be taking cover now, guys, if you guys are in these weather alerts. And just to say this, guys, I don't think our storm event is over for tonight, especially out towards the hill country. I am noticing some thunderstorms really starting to fire up towards Gillespie County, or just west of Gillespie County, near Harper, and then some near Kerr County and Bend area. Kendall counties all experiencing thunderstorms right now, so quite the weather happening over there. So some extra rain happening, some light showers happening at Llano, Burnett, Marble Falls, rain happening now, but the rain should come to an end here soon. And more intense thunder, wow. So again, the weather, guys, is really bad right now across portions of really majority of the viewing area. Man, why is this thunderstorm? I mean, this storm in general does not want to give up. The thunder, I'm still experiencing thunderstorms, and I'm on the way to Marble Falls, and all the worst of the weather is to my east right now. So it's just wild right now. So yeah, right now, guys, I'm trying to update. I got a few friends that are in the tornado warning and stuff right now, so I'm trying to message them and make sure they're taking cover. So my apologies for not saying stuff. So yeah, how many tornado warnings did this say? Like 8? Yeah, so about 8 tornado warnings today, guys, and 1 confirmed tornado today. Was it Hayes County one ever tornadoes or Blanco? Were they ever? Never. Okay. So yeah, we've had 8 tornado warnings today, and only 1 of these have been confirmed. So again, guys, a tornado warning for far northern Williamson County over into portions of Milam County. They just did some updatings to the severe thunderstorm warning. Let's see. What did they do? Did they cancel? No. There we go. All right, so for my family in the Ulan area, Kyle, y'all are experiencing very heavy rain right now with thunderstorms. Hey, if y'all are watching, let me know if you're experiencing any hail or anything like that. But heavy rain, 70-mile-per-hour winds, more than likely could be occurring now, and potentially hail up to quarters. Wouldn't surprise me if that was happening either now for y'all or soon. And in more severe weather, about to impact downtown Austin right now. Downtown about to get hammered. So guys, please take cover now. Hey, okay, they're here. Hey, Bryce, are you experiencing any more storms?
All right. So, I mean, what aren't we tracking in this line of storms, David? Honestly, this is just
No.
something else. If you're looking for any good news right now, New Braunfels, San Marcos area, y'all are pretty much the only place not under a severe thunderstorm warning at this point. Doesn't mean you won't be, but as of right now, that seems to be kind of the weak link of this part. Also, we're starting to see more development now, kind of bowing towards the San Antonio area. So we've been kind of watching that over the past hour. How much rain is San Antonio going to get? Is it going to be very severe? Of course, we've been kind of talking about how the northern sections of San Antonio are going to see some storms now, but whether or not it actually hits San Antonio proper, downtown, remains to be seen. But the storms are starting to kind of creep your direction. So if you're in downtown San Antonio or around there, want to make sure you're keeping an eye on the weather. Definitely not in the all clear yet. Doesn't mean you're going to necessarily see, these destructive bowline storms like we're seeing in the Austin metro area, but you still might get some strong storms there as well. All right, so if you're in downtown Austin, getting slammed right now with thunderstorms, this kind of bow line is just now starting to creep its way across the I-35 corridor. We're keeping an eye on Bob Pack. And we're honestly losing our storm chasers, honestly, as the sun has gone down, and he's in the middle of nowhere right now, so there's really not much to see on his camera, and he's driving away from the storms, which is probably the right thing for him to be doing right now. It's not like he wants to get packed up in all of this. 80-mile-per-hour destructive severe thunderstorm warning right now for Round Rock, that area. We've been seeing the strongest of winds just to the north of Austin, but still 70-mile-per-hour winds possible in Austin, South Austin, Buda, Kyle, Elgin, Bastrop. You guys are next with this. Let's see if we can get some storm tracks here, give you guys a better idea of what's going on and when. So heads up, Austin, you're experiencing it right now. Maynard, 9:07 p.m. That's the latest update, so it did slow down by about 20 minutes there. Sorry about that. Mustang Ridge, 9:09. Elgin, 9:23. Bastrop. You guys have got 30 minutes to get ready for this line of storms, and there's strong gusty winds in these storms, so make sure you secure any loose items you have outside. Maybe it's time to bring the vehicles in, things like that, because heavy storms are on your doorstep. Meanwhile, for the northern storm, this does include a tornado warning for parts of Williamson and Milam counties. Here's the timing on this. Hutto, right now, basically. Granger, 9:04. Bartlett, 9:06. Taylor, 9:10. Thrall, 9:19. Thorndale, right at 9:30 or so. Buckles at 9:35 p.m. And it is still coming down hard where I am at. I can just hear the wind gusting outside. These are some storms not to be messed with. Definitely, for sure. Again, David, for those of you who are here for him, he will be back shortly in just a few minutes here as we track these storms as they work their way through the Austin metro area. We've been live for about 4 hours now, 4.5 hours. And we will continue to give you guys the absolute best coverage that we can right here on Storm. If you guys have any questions, locations you want checked on, let us know in the YouTube chat. We're also going to check our webcams once again, just to see if there's anything worth keeping an eye on here. This is that Liberty Hill camera once again. Just constant lightning in these storms as well. All right, we do have this one interesting little cell off to the behind the actual line of storms that has really been catching my eye the last few scans. This is over Rock Springs, Texas. Heads up to anyone in Kerr County and Bandera. That's going to be coming up next to you guys next. This is for thunderstorm warning until 9:45 p.m. And this is going to be for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Just interesting to see this storm and where it's positioned kind of behind the main line of development here. And we're also seeing the same thing near Hondo as well. If we go ahead and loop the radar, you can see this development here. Again, this is very interesting just because it's behind the main development here. But these are also areas that really didn't get picked up by the main line of storms as much. And so there's still some leftover energy here for storms to develop off of. So heads up. And Bandera, I actually wouldn't be surprised if some sort of severe thunderstorm warning or maybe a special weather statement gets issued for Bandera because there might possibly be some hail here. At least according to this radar. Maybe not so much. But yeah, heads up if you are in those areas. And then let's get back on over here to our main storms here. Where, of course, we do still have that one tornado warning for the next 30 minutes or so. I want to make sure we focus doodly on that tornado warning just for anyone who might be in the path of this. It is going to be kind of tricky to forecast this out just because it is so close to the radar site here. But if we switch on over to our velocity, it's kind of like a QLCS spin up almost. These tornadoes like to spin up right on the leading edge of these lines of storms. And the National Weather Service is pretty good, but overly cautious at times at warning these just in case something were to spin up. But even if there is no tornado proper, this is still some damaging, destructive winds here. I mean, you're right on the leading edge of this storm. You're just going to get swept up in it. Tornado or not, there's still some strong winds here that are not to be messed with. So this has just now passed through Bartlett, Holland, Granger. So heads up, Buckles, and even Cameron further down the line. You're not in necessarily the tornado warning if you're in Cameron, but the strong sort of burst of wind is headed your way. It does look like the Round Rock severe thunderstorm warning was just updated. They did decrease the wind speeds down to 60 mile per hour, and they also dropped the hail size as well. Still 70 mile per hour winds for the storm, but it does look like the strongest of the winds here is up here just to the south of Temple and Colleen. Let's quickly check here from our new Braunfels radar site as well, just kind of get a better idea of what's going on with the winds down south. There's still some gusty pockets of wind, especially that little bright spot on the map near Wimberley, headed into the Kyle San Marcos area. But otherwise, this section I've been kind of talking about, the only section without a severe thunderstorm warning near San Marcos and New Braunfels is definitely the least concerning part of this storm. And yeah, that section near Round Rock definitely seems to have fallen apart as well. There was some strong winds there and even some strong hail at one point, but that has also seemed to have fallen apart. Speaking of hail, let's quickly talk hail. We've still got a pocket here. Oh, it disappeared from my map right as I said that. Let me go back to the Granger radar, please. Yeah, so that radar is still picking up a little pocket of hail now in the Kyle area. Let's see if we can get a better picture of that. Yeah, here's that hail, Butte Kyle. That is where the biggest hail pocket is. Supposedly also some hail possibly near me, but not really too worried about that. I haven't seen anything outside my window. Yeah, Oland, Niederwald, Mustang Ridge. You guys are up next for hail with this. And then, of course, we're still talking about this hail pocket and severe thunderstorm warning near Helotes, Hollywood Park, Garden Ridge, Universal City. You guys are in the path of this hail pocket that's going to be moving through sort of the northern side of San Antonio. All right, David, you back?
Yeah, just about.
All right.
So yeah, we have multiple severe thunderstorm warnings all through the I-35 corridor, but we still have a tornado warning that we do want to talk about for Milam County in central Texas. Radar indicated tornado warning for Milam and Bell counties until 9:30. We go to switch over to our velocity here. You guys should be able to see where the potential area of spin is at, and yeah, weak area of rotation, but well defined. Area of spin, kinda. It's not really that defined, but I assume where those reds are at, that's where we're probably watching out for the possibility for a quick spin up tornado with the National Weather Service. Now, if we go all the way back down towards the Kyle, Ulen area, we got some family down over towards Austin. Yep, I'm sorry to say, but another hailstorm coming for y'all right now. I'm gonna message them real quick and see. Hailstorm happening? Are y'all getting a hailstorm? We're about to find out. They live actually it's really to the west of them, but it's just Kyle. That's what we're watching for. Let's see here. Of course, we do have eyes on the chat. So if you guys have anything you want to talk about, feel free to do so. I'm trying to open this up. Let's see. Yeah. So continuing this coverage here. It's been a long several-hour stream, and here we are still covering everything. Again, a line of thunderstorms only halfway through the viewing area. Can you believe that? This is just half of our viewing area. So half our viewing area has already seen severe weather, and the other half has not. We're just halfway done, just about. Well, not really. It has to hit Austin, then San Antonio, and then it's halfway. So we're nearly halfway. Quick update on Hill Country weather real quick. Things are looking okay for now. There are some new isolated showers beginning to bubble up, maybe a little storm bubbling up across portions of the Hill Country right now. It would not surprise me if you're getting Atlanta. It would surprise me if you're getting lightning like I'm seeing here in Marble or over towards Atlanta and Mason, and Fredericksburg, and maybe Johnson City. So that will continue. More severe weather that I'm noticing back off towards the west outside of Kerr County and the Kerrville area. So another area to watch throughout the next couple of minutes from now as well. Severe weather alerts in the San Antonio area just north of the city. According to the National Weather Service, it is in the city, so we'll treat it as it is in the city. For 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail for Bexar and Comal counties with this weather alert. Then another severe thunderstorm warning is mentioned for Williamson, Caldwell, Hayes, Travis, Bastrop, and Lee counties for 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. The threat is considerable with that alert there. And then a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for Williamson, Travis, Bastrop, Lee counties till 9:45 for just 60-mile-per-hour winds. Then another severe thunderstorm warning that's destructive for 80-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail for Milam and Falls and Bell counties up there in our far northern counties. Then a tornado warning for Cameron area for Milam and Bell counties. So please be taking cover now. Valverdia is also included in the tornado warning too. So if you're in that area, please be taking cover now as we are tracking and monitoring the storm very, very closely. We do have a storm chaser named Brandon Kopic. He is live right now in downtown Austin right now, and he's getting pelted right now with heavy rain, wind, and storms. So that will be the story here. And that actually has been the top story here for quite some time. And this is actually a slow moving line of thunderstorms, which is something that we kind of need because we're under a very severe exceptional drought. So it's good that we're experiencing insane storms like this, but other hand, the damage and significant flooding for some areas is definitely something that we don't want or need. And even the hail is also what we're getting to. Another thing that we don't need or want as well. But again, one active tornado warning in our viewing area. That is all the way up in Milam County in our viewing area. And it's got a new update from the National Weather Service out towards the Rock Springs area. Severe warning for y'all. for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. We are beginning to notice an alpha boundary cool air is coming out of the storms. There's a risk for a possibility for a few new storms that may develop going towards Guadalupe counties here in the next couple of minutes. So we'll monitor that closely, and maybe even Caldwell County. We'll see what they do here. It looks possible that they could issue a new tornado watch for Fayette and Gonzales counties here throughout the next couple of minutes from now. Overall, tornado watch speaking, pretty much the entire viewing area under a tornado watch until about 10 o'clock tonight. Mason County has been canceled in the watch, but I'm kind of curious what they'll do with what was my words there? I've lost my words there, but still something we'll watch here closely. Awesome. But again, one active tornado warning in the viewing area. Oh, wait, it's a severe thunderstorm watch in Milam County. That's what it was. All right, breaking news right now. A new flash flood warning now includes the Austin metro area. Austin, Round Rock, Georgetown, San Marcos, Clearview, Kyle, Taylor, Buda, Lockhart, Granger, Austin Bergtrail International Airport, Windermere, Tanglewood Forest, Hutto, Manor, Westlake Hills, Bartlett, Willingwood, Martindale, and Uland are now in a flash flood warning for 1 to 3 inches of rain that has fallen in the Warren area. If you see water on the roadways, turn around and do not drown, as y'all have just been issued into a flash flood warning minutes ago. Again, we have a flash flood warning for Burnett, Marble Falls, Brown Mountain, Johnson City, Blanco, all the way down towards Helotes in Bexar County, north of San Antonio, all the way through the Austin metro area, going up towards Round Rock and Georgetown, towards the Granger area, where we have an ongoing flash flood alert for 1 to 3 inches of rain to 2 to 4 inches of rain that have fallen in the last couple of hours. Just again, guys, on your screen there's a flash flood warning, but on top of that, a severe thunderstorm warning too for portions of the Austin metro, San Marcos area as well as Uland. Let's see here. The worst of the storms are just going to be approaching the Uland area here in the next couple of minutes. So let's see here. So as of now, I've got an inside person in the Uland area right now. They're saying just heavy rain and winds. So that's good. That's good that they're just getting some heavy rain and winds. Much needed rain. Temperatures this afternoon were all the way in the mid 80s, and now we're in the upper 60s. So it is much cooler now this evening as storms have rolled through across portions of the immediate viewing area. Again, today's rain and storms, this was a long severe weather coverage day. And unfortunately to say, there's another severe weather threat tomorrow, kind of on Wednesday too. Wouldn't be surprised if you got a severe threat Thursday, Friday, into Saturday, just from what things are looking like here in the next couple of days. So again, just a multi-day severe weather threat that we're watching, starting off tonight and this afternoon, and now here we are this evening, just insane weather underway. And again, we're just halfway done covering tonight's severe weather. Again, these storms are slowly moving, and they're just going to continue to slow moving. All right, out towards Burnett County, Llano County, just some nice steady rain happening. We're noticing some new thunderstorms starting to tick off right now in Gillespie County. New thunderstorm popping up near Harper and Doss area right now. So those are some areas to watch here throughout the next couple of minutes as this continues to progress. Let's go ahead and break down the tornado warning safety tips here on exactly what to do and where to go. Let's not do the checklist because they're a little too late to do that, but let's talk about the safety tips here. So if you're in a home, get to the lowest floor, smallest center room, go to the bathroom, go to the closet, or to the basement. Stay away from exterior walls and windows. Cover yourself with pillows and blankets. If you're in an apartment and you get to the lowest floor, centermost room or bathroom, or an interior stairwell way at this time being. Now, let's go ahead and talk about the severe thunderstorm warnings as the entire Austin metro area is included right now, and San Antonio metro. So here's talking about the safety tips for those areas. So severe weather safety here, as you can see, You need to seek shelter indoors if you're not yet doing so. Don't do what I did the entire time and instruct the severe thunderstorm warning. Don't be outside like I did. You seek shelter inside. Stay away from windows. Do not shelter under a tree. If you're in a car, do not stop under an overpass. Gulp. If you can see lightning, you're close enough to be struck by it. Yeah, very sure. And then, of course, wait 30 minutes to resume activities after last lightning strike if you are experiencing that situation. Tornado warning in Milam County here in Central Texas in our viewing area. I think it looks okay to cancel. Don't really see why there's a tornado warning anymore, but I do see a straight line damaging wind threat occurring right now with wind speeds not being collected from the radar. So that's being very interesting right now as this is not wanting to work. But you are okay. So again, that's what. Yeah, but I kind of want to be well. If we how it's gonna yeah. I want to have things like on radar mode, like on standby mode, in case another alert pops up, like tornadic. So I do think that risk could still be there. Nearby lightning strike. Yep. These storms are so electrifying. I'm all the way at Marble Falls, and all the storms are well off towards my east. So, yeah, these storms are wild, guys. All right. So, again, a strong line of severe thunderstorms underway right now. Again, multiple of our family members all in up to the I-35 corridor right now, getting smashed right now with damaging winds anywhere from 70 to 80 miles per hour. Perhaps some large hail up to quarter size. So that's something that I'm watching for my family and friends over there. Hopefully you guys are inside. Hopefully you're not doing what I was doing moments ago. But that's what's happening now.
Warnings. Yeah, this is nuts.
But yeah, I just want to throw this out, guys. If we do disappear, it's because we're taking some time off. So what I think we're going to do is here in a moment, we're going to. Well, me personally, I want to come back if a new tornado warning gets issued, and since we have thunderstorms impacting the metro, I kind of want to be on standby mode. Wait, new update. Severe thunderstorm warning, 60-mile-per-hour winds, nickel-size hail. So severe warning is starting to wind down just a tad in the Austin metro area. So that's a decrease, thankfully. Northern Bexar County still got quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds. So that's what's happening, and that's what's underway right now across the area. Course towards Georgetown and Round Rock. Just 60-mile-per-hour winds underway, and still have this tornado warning out in Milam County throughout the next couple of minutes or so. And these are observed by official chasers. And if you guys look at the storms here, look at how bowy it looks. Y'all can tell that there's some gusty straight line winds knocked in with this. And if you go outside, stand outside for like 5 minutes, you'll feel the wind. You'll see the lightning. You'll see the thunder, You'll hear the thunder, and you'll even potentially feel a few drops of sprinkles like I was when I was outside filming. So, yeah. By the way, storms in Mason County occur 2 hours ago maybe, and there's a flash flood warning still over there. So these storms that are producing heavy rain are more than likely doing some impacts right now. And actually, I have a website here that can actually tell me. Let's see here. Let me make sure it works. Let's see. I got a map here that will tell me how much rain has fallen across portions of the area. It's from the LCRA, so I can see what's going on. So I'll do the past 24 hours, and towards, let's see, the highest rainfall totals that I am seeing. 1 second, this looks weird. I need to fix this too. 1 second. What is this? Okay, they did some updates here. It looks like they've extended the tornado watch until 12 in the morning now. So the tornado watch has been extended till 12 a.m. for Hayes County. All right, so we're watching that. Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, this is what radar estimate. Is that right? So radar estimate saying 3 to 5 inches of rain, which is quite impressive. Now the LCRA is saying over Mason County, the highest rainfall amounts was 2.85 inches. And that was all the way near the Mason County Menard state line where we had that tornado on the ground earlier. Nearly 3 inches of rain in far northern Gillespie County between Llano, Mason, and Gillespie. So like right at the corner of that county, which is insane. City of Llano has picked up over half an inch of rain just south of the city, over an inch and a half. And then about, let's see here, over in Burnett, about 2.26 inches of rain. Marble Falls, an inch and a third. Blanco, about 2 inches. Hayes County, over 2 inches. Man, San Marcos, just seeing some rain recently, and here you go now with over half an inch. And then where producer Bryce is at, almost 2 inches of rain for him. Over an inch of rain already in Milam County, Williamson County. So again, guys, this weather tonight has been rather intense. So yeah, that's what's happening. Okay, tornado warning supposedly continues for 6 more minutes out in Milam County. I'm a little surprised they've continued that because I just don't see much happening with that, but they have continued it for some odd reason, but that's still ongoing. Just got a new update. They have now extended the tornado watch until 12 in the morning tonight for pretty much every single county here in Central Texas now. So that's Blanco, Bear, Burnett, Llano, Kerr, Lee, Hayes, Travis, Wilson, Williamson, Bastrop. Literally all the counties here have now been extended to a tornado watch until 10 o'clock tonight, or excuse me, until 12 in the morning, Tuesday morning. And the reason why I think they extended the tornado watch tonight until 12 in the morning is because of those isolated showers that are developing out in Llano and Gillespie counties. Maybe that's why they're watching, but overall they're just fizzling out. So I just don't see much. I think the better storm chance, like if anything new were to get going, would be in Fayette County or Gonzales County. But overall, like in the state of Texas picture, the better storm chance, I think, is now favoring areas towards South Texas, maybe? South Central Texas, towards like San Antonio, towards Corpus Christi, maybe? Or northwest of Corpus Christi by 100 miles, maybe? Crystal Springs, that will be like the best area for storms. So, yeah, we'll see what they do. But overall, tornado watch for like most of the hill country. Wouldn't surprise me if that got canceled soon. unless new storms pop up. I don't think there's new storms are expected to pop up. No, that's kind of happening. Just I don't know. The weather tonight, guys, is just absolutely wild. Tonight's forecast definitely verified with what we were going with this morning on forecasting things. Check a velocity, nothing rotating, which is great. I'm a little curious if so they just extended the tornado watch until 12 in the morning for literally every single county here in our viewing area. So one severe oh wait, new information. They have now issued a new severe thunderstorm watch for Fayette County and Gonzales County. So Milam County under severe watch. Y'all are under a severe thunderstorm warning now. Oh, wait, new information. So the tornado warning in Milam County has allowed to be expired here in about 3 minutes. So they've issued a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado tag for 70-mile-per-hour winds. And this is from a trained weather spotter. So threat of some 70-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail is quite possible in that new warning in Milam County. So again, the tornado warning will likely get out of here soon. So pretty much the entire viewing area under a severe thunderstorm alerts. Everybody is under a tornado watch or under a severe thunderstorm watch. One of the two is happening in your area. But the bulk of the viewing area has been extended to a tornado watch until 12 a.m. New flash flood warning? Okay. And then again, with that, we have that severe thunderstorm watch. Let me get some information on that there. Our severe thunderstorm watch goes until 5 o'clock in the morning. Is that right? Oh, wait. Let's see. Milam County is under a severe thunderstorm watch till 1 a.m. And then Fayette County, as well as Gonzales County, under severe thunderstorm watches until 5 in the morning. So 2 of our counties under a severe watch until 5 a.m. tomorrow. Going to be honest, I'm not going to be up till 5 in the morning covering this. But we'll at least stay on for a few more minutes. The only reason why I'm not hopping off air right now is because these storms are intensely in the metro right now. So that's why we're on air with you. Overall, the bulk of the worst of the weather are now impacting the eastern sections of the viewing area. Wait, I'm curious here. What did they do? Yeah, that's right. All right, so the next thing. Oh wait, I did see the chat here. Busy. Be careful what you get, what you ask for in rain and stormy weather. It's a good time. Yep. Let's see you live, my friend. You're doing a great service to your area and your viewers. Another awesome job, your delivery. Hey, thank you very much, Wagon Train. Appreciate you, man. Definitely. Nailing it with Bryce tonight with streaming. So shout out to him helping out on tonight's weather coverage. But thank you very much, Wagon Train, in the chat there. But yeah, guys, the weather is insane today. Multiple severe weather alerts. We've had over 8 tornado warnings today across the viewing area. 1 confirmed. Out of now 1 active tornado warning in the viewing area that just expired in about 1 second. So now we have 0 tornado warnings in our viewing area finally. But still, we still have multiple severe warnings across portions of the viewing area. Again, we're only halfway through the severe weather event across the area, but far southwestern portions of Gillespie County monitoring that new thunderstorm that just popped up here not too long ago. Great channel, joining your growth and ability to adjust from the fly minute to minute. Hopefully, you'll be following 30K by the end of the summer. 30K, that'd be nice, but that seems a little impossible. I'm gonna be honest. 30K, well, but yeah, it'd be nice. But anyways, thank you very much, Wife and Dream. All right, so let's see here. Severe thunderstorm warnings. Just go from Milam County down to Hayes County, skips Comal and Guadalupe counties, and goes all the way down to Bexar County. So it's just absolutely insane. And then flash flood warnings from Burnett to Bexar County, all the way through the Austin metro area, Williamson, and Travis County. Cycles, yep, it definitely could work off. Impact. All right, so I'm gonna wait for a new radar scan to come out here in a minute. We're gonna see what that looks like. But yeah, guys, it's been a very long severe weather coverage tonight. All right, Zane just sent us video from Chick-fil-A. Very long severe. Man, quite the weather over there. Let's see here. All right, we got that fixed. Still thundering at my house. I'm in Marble Falls. All the worst of the weather's to my east, and I'm still getting thunder. Wow. So yeah, guys, absolutely insane with tonight's storms. What do you think, Bryce? You think the forecast was perfectly correct, overperformed, or wasn't the best?
I would say it slightly underperformed. I think that although we did have that PBS tornado warning, it was still only radar indicated, and we didn't really have. We had maybe a storm spotter for a moment, but I don't think we really had the isolated tornado that we were possibly looking for. That doesn't mean that necessarily the whole forecast was a bust, but maybe this should have been more emphasis on the hail and the wind than necessarily the isolated tornado threat.
Yeah, I agree. This is kind of more of a damaging wind threat overall. Damaging wind threat and kind of a heavy rain threat. That's what most people are going to remember. It's just the wind and rain. There was not much hail in this event, like last big hail events, thankfully, but still some decent hail ongoing across portions of the viewing area.
This also
Great
converged much sooner than the last event. The last event was still pretty spread out, like the cells were pretty all over the place, whereas this lined up very quickly.
Indeed. Great picture, extremely. Yes, it does. Hey, thank you very much, Rock and Train. Where are we at with Harmon County, Texas tonight? Let's see here. Let's get that fixed up for you, man. Harmon County, Texas. Harmon County, all the way up towards the Red River Valley. Some severe weather just here northwest right now. I'm monitoring a severe thunderstorm warning to the child rest area for 60-mile-per-hour winds, quarter-size hail. So watching that closely. That could come your direction or near you, but just be on guard and have a way to receive an alert if that does pop off. In a Texas weather perspective, monitoring a tornado warning in the Lubbock area, just to the southwest of Lubbock, actually, for Terry and Yokomo counties until 10 p.m. tonight. Severe thunderstorm watch will go until 12 a.m.? No, until 11 p.m. Mountain Time, 12 a.m. Central. That is producer Bryce in the background, Pac-Man. All right, so we got an update here. It looks like all these storms across the metro, it looks like they've all been downgraded to a special weather statement now for 50-mile-per-hour winds and half-inch size hail. So the only severe warnings we have right now is in Bexar County and Milam County. So the severe warning for the Austin metro should get canceled here very soon. Oh, never mind. The severe warning for Milam County just got replaced with an extension of a new special weather statement for College Station. So that has pretty much now downgraded to a special weather statement. So really, all the severe warnings are just weakening. So really, it's just San Antonio experiencing the crazy weather in areas west. because all the storms have now fallen below severe limits just about in the metro. Oh, yep, about to mention that. Flash flood warning, including San Antonio and Bexar County, going up towards Comal counties too. New Braunfels included, so forecaster Zane over here as well. In this alert, Seguin, Castle Hills, heads up, guys. Flooding concerns for your guys' area. Be safe if you're going to be out driving tonight in those areas. I was kind of scared when driving to the storms a couple minutes ago. Yeah, storms were quite intense. How do we work together? How do we work together? I don't know. We're I don't know how to say that. Good working together, I guess I'll say. All right. So again, just multiple alerts from flash flooding to severe weather to, well, I was going to say tornadic, but thankfully that's no longer happening. We've had so much tornadoes today, guys. 8 tornado warnings, 1 confirmed. Thankfully, there are 0 tornado warnings, and just slowly going downhill with severe warning. So again, the severe thunderstorm warning for Williamson, Travis, Bastrop, Caldwell, Hayes counties, Milam counties. That severe warning is technically no longer a thing for y'all because you see that little blue outline. That is an extension of a new alert. That is a strong storm advisory, and that's an indication of a downgrade to your new or to your parent severe storm. I think they're waiting a few more minutes since they started in 8 minutes. I guess they're going to continue it for 8 more minutes, and then I think they're going to. I don't know. I wonder why they're actually keeping it 8 more minutes longer, but I guess they'll keep it a few more minutes longer. And then it's going to be out of our hair here soon. Now, the storms down towards like San Antonio and Lake Hills area and Vandalia, these are like newer storms. So those storms are, I think they could survive a little bit longer. All right, there we go. They just canceled the severe thunderstorm warning for Travis County. So I was like, come on, when are y'all going to cancel this? So I just got rid of it. So that's wonderful news. All right, so what? So yeah, severe warning in the metro. I'm talking about Bexar County. Yeah, so 7 more minutes, not too bad. So again, severe warning. Okay, I'll wrap it up here. But yeah, once again, severe warning for a few more minutes for Bexar County. And then going up towards Milam County, once again, guys, severe alerts are pretty much, did they cancel it? No, there it is. There it is. So yeah, severe warnings. Still a tornado tag though with this in Milam County. So let me check velocity real quick before we get off air. Oh wow, things are looking very windy right now in Cameron County. Milam County. My radar is estimating strong winds. Oh, well, I was going to show you guys a wind tracker or tell you the wind tracker, but it broke. So never mind. But overall, very strong winds. I see why there's a tornado attack with it. All right. That's the alerts from what I see. All right, guys. So remember, tornado watch until 10 o'clock tonight. The risk for a few storms will continue for at least another hour or two. For parts, well, let's say this again. If you're east of Austin, storm chance will stick around for the next 30 minutes to 3 hours. Could pose an isolated tornado risk. And in areas west of I-35, the storm risk will continue for at least another hour to 2 hours. So better storm chances continue east of I-35 for an hour to 4 hours, west of I-35, 1 to 3 inches as well. All right. So anything else you need to add? Oh yeah, we have a slight risk of severe weather tomorrow. Don't rush off, busy night. Weather-wise, we need you tonight. Well, storms are coming to an end for the viewing area at least, so we're good to hop off the air. Now, if any like major alerts come on, I may come back later, but I highly doubt we'll get any major alerts. So I think we're okay for the rest of tonight. But if anything crazy happens, I'll post on Twitter, guys, just to throw that out. At David ALFWX, extended coverage if anything crazy happens. Yep, stream is ending, guys. We're wrapping up tonight. We've done, how many hours of severe weather coverage have we done? We've done about 5 hours of weather coverage, and it's